This server. It actually reminds me. Because you also actually have a section for that as well. Never really looked at that.
What, did you have a place to actually put your shit?
Yeah. Pretty sure your server had a place for that. I just never looked at it. Then again, it would be kind of redundant right now because we're doing something together. Let me see. Text chatters. I'm going live. Yeah, see, you have something like that. Why did I never think about posting there?
I have no idea.
I honestly have no idea either. Why not, though? Well, doesn't matter. Now I wait for fucking Steam Labs to finish that while I open up YouTube, and then we can go back to gaming. Come here, YouTube. Show me that you're actually seeing something. YouTube is like, no, don't want to. That requires work. Jesus, look at that! Terry has subscribed. That's very nice of him. Not even on for a fucking second, boom, Terry comes in. Big guns. Well, thank you, Terry, and welcome. See, I told you we'd be live in a bit. I just tried and failed.
Slight complications.
Slight complications, yes.
As fucking always.
How are we? Well, I'm good so far, can't complain. Just setting up things. I'm trying very hard. At everything. And everything. Okay, YouTube has finished loading. Twitch probably has finished loading at this point. My phone is beeping at me, which is always a good sign. I can slightly ignore it. Because that's not a beep I need to care about. How about you, little Terry? How are you on this fine day? Multiplayer. Host the session. Retired. Fair enough.
I neither want to join nor launch this game. I don't know why those are options when I'm sitting in a multiplayer server with the game booted.
That is because the game is like, why not? Okay, game. Are you okay? Are you gonna send me to this? Yep, it sent me into that again. Sent me into the lobby again. And we quickly restart the game. That's always great. Actually, since I'm already doing this, it is. I can just quickly need to restart the game. And then I go over to Dish. People have something to watch. I get distracted by the movements, the picture. Yes, yes.
I love how I can, I can strengthen Serbia, but whenever it comes to the AI behavior, Serbia's not on here.
Serbia? Who's Serbia? Now, if you
But I want to make Serbia super aggressive so they'll attack first.
See, now you can invite me again, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Terry, with your mountain of stretches. How is there? I could have sworn I put timers on that.
Not enough.
Apparently not at all.
And look at that, it's working.
Oh, good.
It's fucking working. I'm fucking happy now. I just need to pull up your little stream. Harry, you have too much points on this channel, don't you? You need to spend more points. He's like, let's stretch the Cronus until he can stretch no longer. Well then. It's fucking Hearts of Iron, and I haven't played Hearts of Iron in a fucking long time. Ooh, what the fuck are we gonna do even?
Well, since it's World War I, I'm certainly going to play as France because that's just the easiest entertainment. That's the one guaranteed to not have to put a lot of work into stuff.
Fair
You
enough.
don't like it?
I don't know. I'm actually thinking maybe I'm going for something like Belgium or something.
Hmm?
You know, there's a nice little neighbor. You have someone who you can protect and care for. small little.
Give me 1 second.
No, do that. What about you, little Terry? What would you think would be a good addition? Because if he is France and this is the First World War, then things are going to be pretty interesting. I mean, I could go for Switzerland and just play the neutral pawn again. That's okay-ish, but it's kind of getting boring. Denmark. Why do you want me to suffer so hard? I mean, the waifu you have is kind of nice. Actually, why do I... Oh, my waifu mod works. I mean, Carl C. Rosale. Look, it's a little strategy. Welcome, little strategy. She also subscribed. Almost a stream, maybe. Enough. Well, thank you very much for the strategy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you both, actually. Just to make this absolutely clear. Now then, strategy. Do you have an opinion on who I'm supposed to be playing? Yeah, I was going like... Stream them all. Right, sorry you guys getting on Hearts of Iron from my phone like 20 times. Bedridden. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Well, we had some trouble setting this up, basically. To explain it simply, we, for a long time now, had problems getting this game to work multiplayer with mods. Now we found out one source of problems, and, well, we solved it, so now we can play again. The question is, you should play Let Austria Survive in World War II. You want me to play Austria-Hungary in World War One? I mean, they have a nice waifu. Franz Joseph I, last monarch of the old school. But you do know that's gonna be a hotbed of fucking horribleness. I mean, you know. I'll expect I'll have to deal with Serbia.
Wait, who are you going as?
A little strategy was like, hey, how about, you know, let Austria survive World War II? And the only option is to actually play them. And if I play Austria-Hungary, I'll be in the fucking heart of this shit.
I mean, you 100% will.
I mean,
it will. You won't have to contend as hard with the French. You will have to contend with the Serbs, the Russians, and the Italians.
I mean, I don't really care so much about Serbia. Serbia is basically bad gun. No problem there. Italy. I mean, if I can get France, if I can get France's help against Italy, that is manageable as well. But fucking Russia.
I would like to point out I do have Serbia buffed a little.
Yeah, I mean, still, they should, reasonably speaking, they don't have the capacities to outproduce me, neither in manpower. And I think Germany should be still a potential ally. I'm pretty sure.
But if you want to go Austria, and if it makes you feel better, I can set Russia to go down to attempt to follow its historical chain of events.
You know what, just...
or I could just leave all that on default and just see what the fuck happens.
I was about to say, just leave everything on default and see what happens, basically. Let's let the entertainment roll in, basically. Also, for some reason, my waifu mod for this is activated, so I now get waifu pictures. Which shouldn't work, because as soon as the mods don't align, we shouldn't even be able to connect. Well, I don't know. But I'm definitely sure that that is not the original picture of Franz Joseph I.
Why? Oh, I guess I have to wait on... Do I have to wait on you to ready up? Have I missed something?
Well, yeah, I still haven't pushed any, but yeah, sure, I'll go for Austria-Hungary. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna push that ready.
No, I was just confused because I thought you had, and then I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go ahead and start. Why can't I?
Well, because, you know, I hadn't pushed the ready button yet. Still a better choice, to be fair, than playing Denmark, which Terry kindly suggested. I'll do that the next time. Actually, when I have some actual free time, like 4 hours, you know, combined, a whole day basically, I'll play a bit of Denmark, but not in the fucking First World War.
Yeah, you gotta be a little more careful on who you pick in the First World War.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, then choosing fucking Austria-Hungary is also not necessarily the best choice, but fuck that.
You've got a chance.
I've got a chance.
Alright, leave it paused long enough for us to fucking do our basic shit.
Yeah, also, I probably will...
Oh, what the fuck is this?
That's your
What the
Senate.
fuck?
That's your Senate, isn't it? Pretty sure it is.
I guess it's the National Assembly. What the fuck?
Okay, we have that researched already. Nice. That's more research. It's gonna take fucking 500 days.
Organize a large socialist rally on the eve of the elections, ensuring greater support from the people.
No
to the parties
template
of the
for
far
what
left.
game? Equipment being produced without a template is the basic howitzer. Why does the
Left-wing
basic howitzer
Democrats
not...
and moderate
Oh yeah, I
socialists.
need to change it at some point. Doesn't really matter.
Monarchy. No, I don't want monarchy. I guess I don't know if I should go like far left or moderate left.
Let's see. First, I'm going to upgrade.
I'll try the moderate socialists.
I'm going to take a look at the railroads, see how my logistics are.
The Great War hasn't even kicked off, and I already, even though I can't activate it, I do have
I'm
an
supposed
option.
to be telling you that you're supposed to be going far left from Little Strategy, who is going back to bed because he's kind of sick. Now he's trying not to die in bed.
Well, strategy, I would have gone in hard far left, but I also don't know what that's going to entail in terms of my war effort. I would rather go moderate socialism, which is funny because that's actually what it's like. It's like you can have far left Democrats and moderate socialists. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just give that a shot.
Just have it all.
Apparently, I'm at war with Would I? Don't know what the fuck that is. I can pull out though.
It's like, I don't really want to be a warrior. I'm going to build a lot of military factories immediately. And then we're going to start producing a lot more fucking equipment because, well, I'll fucking eat it. We are building ships, actually. Battleships, to be fair. Oh yeah, submarines are not really an option, are they?
So that'll be all of those
Okay, let's
decisions.
get rid of
we'll
all
worry
of
about the fucking
that nonsense. Get rid of that. Produce the light cruiser, sure. Not produce torpedo boats. Honestly,
where the fuck is Would Die? What the fuck is that?
Build me one of those. Once you're finished with that, okay, that's out of the way. Using equipment token, airship bomber fighter. Airship bomber. That doesn't make much sense. Okay, let's take a look at the focus tree. And while this is going on,
Hey, that's interesting.
why don't I have any music? Game.
3 research slots.
Let me check this out. Shall we?
I need to get to the machine gun to the machine
explains
guns and
that.
such as I can. I mean, we've got plenty of time, supposedly. It is only 1910.
At least on that front we are safe. Autonomy, Transylvania, intervention in Serbia. Oh yeah, intervention in Serbia sounds reasonable. Have anything else? Kriegsmarine, Landstreitkräfte, industrialization, and integration of Bosnia as a start.
A little bit of that. Oh no, I'm gonna change it. All right, so give me machine tools. Give me basic bitch construction.
Yeah, support artillery, that's nice. Got a lot of manpower, that's nice.
I am producing equipment that has no bullshit. Whatever.
I need one of those, so we...
How many factories? How many military factories do I have? Jesus Christ, Kronos, remember how to play the game.
My Austrians are speaking German to me. I like that. That pleases me greatly. Promises of peace now. Many civilian trains.
I mean, I guess now that I think about it, didn't the Austrians just speak German? Well, I guess they spoke Austrian, but it was like its own. It was just a dialect of German.
Technically speaking,
I don't know.
Yeah, not really speaking German, but you can be forgiven for assuming so. By me, not so much by the Austrians.
Look, all I know is that Arnold Schwarzenegger has the same accent as every German villain in movies.
Okay, so first we're gonna put some over there. We're gonna put them on the border of fucking Serbia. Because I have a distinct feeling that's where they're gonna be needed.
Working on the infrastructure. How many dockyards do I have available?
Let's see here.
For?
Artillery officer, brilliant strategist. Jesus Christ, that guy is fucking good at what he's doing.
Put all of our dockyards remaining into building convoys for supplies.
It takes 3 more. Pure infantry army. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so draw a front line of fucking Serbia. Set yourself on Serbia. The rest of you, my dears of beloved of peoples, are gonna set a front line on fucking Russia. Which goes smack dab through Germany, because of course it does. I had kind of forgotten about that. Okay. And we're gonna take a few more of the people out. Okay. I can spend 6 more units. 24, 6. Over there. You get a commander as well.
You get a commander. You get a commander. And everyone gets a commander.
The bitch can apparently cure the whole fucking 30 of them, so I'll give you 30. Which leaves 2 divisions left over to sit on the Kingdom of Italy's border and just stare menacingly at them. Going like, yes. This is the army we need to push up. Let's see what we have. An old guard, career officer. And the rest is not much better, honestly. Yeah, fuck that, you're gonna be my guy. Sit on the Italian border and look menacingly at them. I'll probably at least wanna get some trading with the Frenchies going. Okay, there's a lot more work I need doing.
Yeah, I'm just doing, you know what, actually, I'll do this the easy way and just...
I'm gonna train 4 divisions at once of my simple infantry divisions. I'm gonna have to add some fucking artillery though. I mean, think about where we are in time. Artillery will be rather important.
Yeah, I've already started researching better artillery.
Yeah, I just need to actually change the template to... I want my standard infantry basically to bring some artillery along, even if it's just 1 or 2 pieces. Wouldn't really
that's
feel
how
it.
artillery works.
Oh, what will help? I mean, at some point I'm gonna make
At
another
least, I don't
one.
know, let me phrase that. I don't know if that's how World War I artillery works.
Yeah, fair enough. We don't actually know how that is going to work in this particular circumstance.
But I don't think that was just, yeah, we just move it up with the infantry kind of deal.
I mean, I could probably make a unit for it on its own, but that's probably gonna take some time. Because that requires me to have some military experience. Now let's look here. White-haired, red-eyed little waifu. What do we have suffering with? Hungarian opposition. Oh, of course. Czech parliament. South Slavic territories. Polish separatism. Yes, game, I would really like to add that to my templates, but honestly, I don't think I have the fucking points. If I were to just go ahead and add artillery, yeah, 5. Howitzer still.
Fucking not.
Is this the howitzer I'm not using? Yes.
No, why did you do that?
Let's
What?
see here.
Navy, I need you to work with me here. There we go.
Actually reminds me, do I even have a navy? Yes, I do have a navy. Oh, I hate how they split that up in fucking different ones.
Yeah, I've never liked how it's... I never like using the fucking Navy in this game.
The only reason I use the navy is if I want to do some fucking naval invasion stuff, and even that rarely happens. Mostly their job is defense. I mean, most of their jobs is to just protect my own fucking land, basically.
What? I'm sorry, why did you select... What? Why?
China-Craft. Erstes Kampfgeschwader.
We don't have enough active patrol forces to cover that area. I don't... You know what?
Captain
Fuck you, I don't-
Tsingtao. Where the fuck have I docked you, ship? That's one of those many questions in life where it's like, okay. Where the fuck did I put you? I mean, I don't really care if there's one ship that's somewhere in the fucking Grand Sea.
to die. This must not. I don't know if I'm just a typical dumb American or if this country just doesn't exist anymore. As much manpower as I possibly.
Okay, that should solve that problem.
Why
Let's
are
see
there
here.
Frenchies on the border of the United Kingdom territory? That's not who we're even thinking of being at war with right now.
Are you sure about that?
I said right now.
Well then, can I already give my... Actually, we can probably start the game, can't we? Time-wise.
Almost. Oh, I don't have anything to do that with. Cool. I'm just.
Damn it, you do that game. You're doing it again, eh?
Okay, so I'll end up with 4 unassigned divisions. I don't care about what missing equipment. Airship, bomber, and a fighter. Okay, so...
The fighter I can get, but the airship bomber, I don't think I even have a fucking ship that's capable of using that.
Now, how do I... You're a fighter, so air superiority...
Early fighter. Just does fighting.
That way. Airship, bomber...
You know, you're gonna fuck with me for even more resources, aren't you, game? Game is like, yes, I will. Well, then I've set everything up in a decent way. Let's see what Russia does.
Just... Oh, I have low manpower. Just double check. Oh, I have nothing recruiting.
Do you mean not assigned an order?
Once I have... You know what? Just...
Gave you a fucking order.
Train a couple of infantry divisions, and then I've reached the cap for that. Train a division of colonials.
And we'll see how fucked up this is gonna get. Fucking quickly.
Let me just set these deployment areas, and I will be good.
Don't forget,
right.
Schwede 1 is really just not doing much.
Right. 3 times speed. Now I can check my other. We have limited conscription.
And everybody starts wiggling.
We are export focused.
Okay.
I am just going to tab out for a moment because I don't like this not having music thing.
Yeah, me
And
neither.
even though I've got the music volume on the game turned up, it wants to be like, yo, there's just no music to be playing right now. So go fuck yourself, music.
Well, in my case, actually, I should make sure that it doesn't play all of the fucking Animo songs, because that's gonna get me a massive amount of trouble with YouTube again. And YouTube is like, yes!
Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about me going, yeah, no, my VODs never end up on YouTube because like, I just get copyright struck.
I had like so many of them. I don't even want to think about it on one video. 4
Oh,
hours
fuck me.
of Hearts and Iron.
All right. So going to turn speed back down to 1 because I didn't issue any goddamn orders to nobody.
Let's look at France's waifu. You have a little heart bandana. And you're friendly with the Russians. The French Republic is in a taunt faction of other nations, including the Russian Empire, the Khanate of Khiva, and the Emirate of Bukhara.
I also just realized by not issuing any goddamn order. Fuck, I'm at war and I didn't issue any fucking orders.
That's a good start. The troops are just like, okay, boss, if you say we are not supposed to be doing anything, then we won't.
Okay, move those lads.
Now then.
And
How
then
does it look
everyone else
with us?
is
I'm
just
friendly with the fucking
going
Germans. I mean, surprise, surprise.
to hit up area defense.
Well, the Central Powers are consistent of 2 fucking factions. The Entente, basically only 2 factions, because the other ones I don't even want to count. Yeah, ship bombers, I don't really want to
Why do you want to
produce...
move troops? Where are you trying to move troops through France?
Just, you know, making sure for the future. For the future of the fatherland.
I feel like I'm going to regret that. You're not in that!
I'm friends with the Germans. Yeah, I'll offer you one as well. You just need to send a ship over because, well, there's no direct path between us. I'm just gonna sit here and be a friendly Austria-Hungary. Yes. Right up until the moment when fucking
Your battle plan.
assholes decide to attack me. I'm gonna fucking storm Serbia and make sure that they know what's up. Actually, if I go through my focus tree, strengthen dualism, then we have Vereinigte Staaten. The national question. And Slovenian parties.
Alright.
Deportation of
Now
Italians.
I'll go back up to 3 times.
Deportation of Italians is an option. It always was an option, wasn't it?
Make sure that these lads have top motorization priority. What are my possible decisions? I am not pulling out of Wadi.
I can get a puppet focus war goal against Montenegro and Serbia. Not against that, honestly. What else can I do?
I mean, if you go and you start this fucking World War 4 goddamn years early, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's the end of my focus tree. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get there. I'll have you know.
Really,
basically,
the last thing, the end of your focus tree is start the war?
Yeah, basically I have 2 options. I can either go down the road to fight against Italy and basically turn my attention there, or go the other way and go like, yes, everything here's me, and I'm happy about that. Nobody else is here. This is all Austria. Screw you. Sounds, as I think, fair enough. As for building shit...
I'm excited. It's an interesting phenomena. Somehow this comet makes France more stable a country.
Interesting. A comet was sighted.
I don't know. I got plus. I didn't pay that much attention. I really should read more of these fucking pop-ups than I do.
Let's see, trains. We need 75, we have 66. We should actually fucking produce fucking trains, shouldn't we?
Oh, shit, where's my goddamn... There it is. Construction. Alright, let's... No! God damn it, I hate it when games do this to me. Like, can we not just agree universally that no matter what type of game we're playing, I can just use WASD to move around the map?
Well, you'd think so.
Stop making me swap between fucking the standard keys and the arrow keys.
Okay, so next we have this one, which gives me just political power, which is nice. And then...
Alright,
let's see here.
Plenty of construction going now.
You go there. Break the bottlenecks. Break the bottlenecks. And we'll probably have to start producing fucking trucks at some point.
Question is, who's going to declare war on Switzerland?
It's always a good question.
Nobody ever declares war on the Swiss.
I mean, mostly because they're holding a lot of the gold reserves, and you're kind of like, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Here's the main reason why they're like, I'm safe. I'm Switzerland.
Jesus Christ. So would I look like I should be able to take it relatively easily at the same time? Wait, where's your...
build trucks yet?
Okay. Like my estimated plan that I have in place, its value is 47% and considered to be at my advantage. But 80% of that is from an inferior enemy. My divisions are still preparing. My divisions aren't even properly supplied yet, and...
there you are.
I've still got them moving.
You're still busy capturing fucking Africa, hey?
Actually, I can just boot up your stream on my phone. I was over here well, this sucks. I'm not going to be able to boot up your stream out of fear of it. Why did I go into that? Out of fear of it fucking crashing my everything. But I can just pull it up on my phone.
I have you pulled up just on another screen. That's the advantage of having multiple
It would be
screens.
nice to have RAM to spare.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? And then my people on the fucking Russian border are just doing some training. Alright, little Terry, I should drink something, shouldn't I? Good thing I was prepared for that. Water. Tasty.
Fuck water.
I mean, well, now I'm fucked. I mean, I just had something healthy, so I guess I can change over to beer. It's basically healthy as well.
I mean, beer is made with water.
Yeah, that's basically water. With some extra.
I did not realize I didn't turn my phone down, and now everybody was about to hear us both twice, at least.
King Ferdinand up an airplane! King Ferdinand of Bulgaria, today establishing the record of being the first monarch to go aloft in the heavier-than-air machine. He went for flight in the biplane of M. Delamanine at the Aquadome. King Ferdinand was highly enthusiastic about the flight.
Isn't every machine a heavier-than-air machine?
Yes, but well, not so much. What did I have? I had just some sparkling water, Terry. Just as you wanted, and I'm gonna get a beer.
Wouldn't a hot air balloon be a heavier-than-air machine?
I mean, technically speaking, yes. What can you actually get? Artillery expert, that's nice, but I don't really have the artillery yet. I mean, quite literally.
Pausing as my national focus has completed. Lieutenant Colonel Dreyfus got cleared of the charges against him in 1906. The Jewish soldier got accused in 1894 of spying for Germany. That's ironic. Of Al-Satan and Jewish origin, the officer was wrongfully convicted, even suffering an assassination attempt in 1908. A specialized military commission re-examines the Dreyfus case, authorizing him to return to service in the army at the rank of major. Hatred from the German Empire combined with latent anti-Semitism made this man's life unlivable. It behooves the Republic not to reproduce such errors again.
Sure.
So
basically, everybody hates on the Jews. Even then. Why do we suddenly have such...
We shall do the Social Democrat compromise. French politics are too tense and our economy too weak to stand up against the Central Powers on a lasting basis. There isn't a Central Powers though, is there right now?
Yeah, there is a Central Powers. Germany and Austria-Hungary are the Central Power. We're a faction.
Well, I couldn't, like, win the actual, I guess, alliance. I know that those alliances were long-standing. Pre-World War I history isn't my area of study.
Fair enough, but yes, the Entente is also around, so you are part of the Entente.
I know I'm a part of the Entente. I just didn't know if, like, we were called that at that moment.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Central Powers, or the idea of the Central Powers, ever since Germany and Austria had become big and strong little individuals, was around.
And then I'm going to spend a bunch of my political power to go ahead and hire Charles Dumont as one of my political advisors. So that way I get that 15% buff to political power gain.
Nice. I'm just going to sit here and train my troops and hopefully get enough to get some support howitzers at least into my infantry troops. That should do.
I can unpause now. I'm going to drop down to 2 times speed for... that's subject to change, but the plans are ready. And it's time to fucking activate. As now my men attack. Some of my men attack.
We set everything up to make this even more of a fucking annoying thing. So now I'm going to try to get the Entente to be peaceful with me.
You want to... Wait. You can't have it both... You cannot have it both ways.
I can have it both ways.
I won't fucking allow you to have it both ways.
And I will actually go to Russia and go like, hey, Russia!
What are your plans with Serbia?
Nothing at the moment. I have no
God,
plans for Serbia.
no, that's not. No, motherfucker, consider yourself in official diplomatic negotiations with France at this moment, because I ain't accepting shit yet.
Well, as long as the Serbians don't do anything stupid, I might be willing to overlook their, you know, unimportant deaths down there. Because Romania is actually far more tasty. I would like to get
So let
Romania.
me get this straight. You've just decided to take it upon yourself to make World War I already an insanely complicated endeavor to explain to somebody more complicated.
Precisely.
Because what the fuck is your plan if you go to war with Serbia?
Well,
Because if you go to war with Serbia, the Russians go to war with you. If the Russians go to war with you, the entirety of the Entente declares war on you.
I mean, the idea is this, basically.
I'm the Entente.
Yes. The idea is this, basically. I'll attack Serbia for their, you know, transgressions against me.
So you are planning to attack Serbia?
If it comes to that, yes. Otherwise, if they don't do anything stupid, I attack Romania, and we form a united European coalition against fucking Russia.
Who the... Whatever. I will... I'm not accepting anything greater than a non-aggression pact.
That's where it always starts. Now then,
And it's like... And we all know who I am, and I am the person that is not bound by... That is not bound by paper. So your fucking non-aggression pact could quickly mean diddly dick to me if I have to choose a side.
Yes, but now if you break it, you will lose political standing. We will all know it.
Because I'm not standing by Austro-Hungary if it means fucking sacrificing Belgium to the Germans.
Well, but what about Romania? We don't have any problems with Romania.
Look, my history knowledge is amateur, okay? So I don't know what fucking side Romania is on in any world war.
And I mean, I need to wait until the fucking
I
world
think they
tension
were
rises.
against the Germans in World War II.
Well, I need to make a decision soon which way I want to go. Either, well, to the east or to the west, basically. I don't think I can have both. But before I do that decision, I'm gonna industrialize a bit more. So, you know, gonna be a bit of time.
I don't want you guys to start a military exercise. I want you to aggressively fucking execute this plan.
They're trying to beat someone. Yeah, you're still trying to beat people in fucking Africa. That's France in a nutshell. In the early 20th century, they're like, Africa. Africa's nice.
Excuse you, motherfucker, but it was all of us. Everybody was trying to... That's why that period of time for the continent is called the Rape of Africa.
Do you see any Austria-Hungary there? Because I don't see any one of my people there. I'm innocent.
Let me see here.
Yes, I'm innocent. I don't have any colonies in Africa. I'm a fucking innocent central power, I'll have you know.
You are literally the cause of World War One.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm responsible for Africa.
You are not innocent.
I see a lot of Frenchies there, I see United Kingdom bitches there, I see some Belgium there, Portugal, and I see even some Germany there, but I don't see me there. I'm innocent.
In terms of like, I will admit, in terms of square kilometer, for all you fucking commies, France does have the bulk. In terms of people under the boot of colonialism, I would say it's probably either the United Kingdom or the Belgians doing the most harm right now.
Stop raping Africa. Not nice.
With Germany coming in a close third.
Need to produce 35,000 rifles. Gonna take me a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I can stop producing civilian friends because we actually have reached the mark. We're not at war yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna lose any.
Fucking god, fine. If you guys are so goddamn insistent on giving me these fucking stupid pop-ups, fine. There. Those unassigned troops are now assigned.
I mean, yeah, you should assign every troop to an army.
I only assign the troops that mean a goddamn thing to me.
All of you will now become under the great leadership of I mean, I had
How about
Franz Ferdinand von Österreich-Este, so, you know, that's something.
I'd also like to point out that at least as of this point in the game, given the option, I would abandon some of my colonies.
Let's see, I mean...
Like the territory I have just south of Great King. I would just pull my troops out and just be all like, anybody want to buy this?
Yeah, Quackditch State War with only one of the little fucking miners. Can't be that hard to beat them. They don't even... No, they actually have a waifu. I correct myself. They're gonna beat a brown waifu? I am disappointed.
Are you talking about my war with Wadai?
Yes. At least you're not beating
Yeah,
the fucking loli.
God
You
damn.
can't attack Darfur, by the way. There's a loli in charge there. I can't attack
I
that.
fucking... I apparently broke the goddamn seal. All the coffee I drank this morning's running through. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that.
I got pee again.
No. Let's make sure that we remember this. You know, France is not just France. No, it's controlled by an evil entity from the Americans. If they decide to attack Darfur, we might have to go to war. Look at that. Such an innocent, nice little face. We wouldn't want to lose that to colonialism now, would we? Actually, what else is left of the fucking Africans? The mine is still Ethiopia. Ethiopia doesn't look Ethiopian, though. I can live with that. Oh, she's a nice looking little waifu. Yeah, that looks more along the way, although, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine going on there. That poor woman looks very, very much distraught at the fact that fucking Frenchies are walking over her borders. A very understandable reaction. I will kind of look over at the Coronis stream for a bit, just to make absolutely sure not a pop-up comes and he misses it. Now, need to be fair. What can you learn, my little field marshal? Would be charismatic. Which is pretty fucking nice.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Now remember,
What am I?
no
so far,
war
my
against
favorite.
Darfur.
No war against what?
No war against Darfur.
Why would I give a shit about Darfur? South
Give me a second.
Africa has joined Canada, Australia, and New Zealand as a more autonomous nation or dominion of the United Kingdom. An act of parliament unified the Cape of Good Hope, Natal, Orange River Colony, and Transvaal into the Union of South Africa, which was allotted the same quasi-independent state and set of privileges as the rest of the British Commonwealth. And thus apartheid began. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't really actually know shit about apartheid era South Africa.
Promises of peace. I can make promises of peace. That's nice.
I have zero faith in you.
Okay, let's see.
I literally just don't trust you at all.
I'm a nice nation, I'll have you know.
This is you in Hearts of Iron 4 is like the one place where I'm just like, no, I don't trust this motherfucker one bit.
Well, first I need to deal with everything
Why not?
else.
Because I've played as Poland before.
Yeah, you might have a minor
I made this
experience.
motherfucker break his army's spinal cord on it.
I remember that. That was fun. Political advisors. Let's
To this
see.
day, though, my favorite run of Hoi 4 was whenever I was first learning to play it, and I was like, I'll start simple and be Ireland, and then I turned to Ireland communist, which resulted in America turning communist, which resulted in another American Civil War. as all of a sudden, and like I didn't even take a decision to try to spread communism. I just made Ireland communist, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of other nations started to embrace communism.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. And you're just sitting like, that's spread fucking fast and fucking hard.
Just sitting there, I'm like, well, I'll be damned. Fucking MacArthur was right. That communism domino effect really does happen.
Oh god, poor little Vadai is dying. Look at that, Vadai! Going to
Why
disappear.
are my divisions?
Because the game is paused.
Oh,
Now it's not paused any longer. Now they gotta move.
I was over here like, why aren't my divisions assaulting?
I mean, they literally can't.
There's just the, I guess I can go up to ×3 speed, since it definitely doesn't seem like these motherfuckers are going to do much of anything.
Let's see, we're still building railways, don't we? Yes. Trying to deal with the bottlenecks. Then we're gonna start producing trucks as soon as we research them, so we can get that supply chain going. And then we'll see. I mean, it's still fucking early. And Serbia has not done anything stupid. Yet. Rewriting history when Serbia assassinated the waifu of Austria-Hungary. And war broke loose. Sad times.
Yeah, if I were to play the Great War as America, I'm just going into that with the idea of like, nope, I'm gonna start the war. Starting this shit quick as fuck. We ain't waiting until 1918.
That immediately goes like, yep, interventionism, bitches. Immediately starts pumping out divisions.
We will abandon all forms of interventionalism and just turn to instigationism. That's a word I just made up.
Yeah, we immediately start going like, yes, it's time to stop being passive. Time to start.
Yeah,
active.
I'm just gonna look at all these other nations and go.
America goes like, I'm a central power now.
I'm the power now.
And by that, America turned everyone in Europe against them. What I
has capitulated. Get fucked, it's mine.
Fair enough.
The government idea Odai War has been removed because its prerequisites are no longer fulfilled. Yeah, can't pull out of that shit no more.
No, you can't. It's over. The train has quite literally left the station.
Now I will take these men and have them form an area defense, I guess. Just in there would be fine. Have low manpower.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while still. 11 days until I got my research done. Support weapons for the army. Because, you know, when most of your army is made up of fucking infantry troops, they kinda enjoy that. Some mystical reason.
Go into my recruitment tab, and I will delete one of those infantry units deploying. I will edit this. How much can I edit this other one? You have an engineer company.
I'm actually guaranteeing the independence of fucking Italy. Interesting.
No, I mean, a lot of people forget that Italy was just kind of fucking neutral for a while.
Yeah, and I'm actually guaranteeing their independence at this point in time. That's a interesting situation. I can't turn this around and go like, fuck Italy, that's my land now. Question is, do I really want to? There's so many juicy potential targets.
I'm not making anti-socialist raids.
I already banned socialism.
I don't have enough political power to ban far-right parties.
I'll ban them all, because we are going to be fucking focusing on the king. Which means I need to...
I will intervene in Morocco.
Let's see here. Stability 1.
Artillery is good. Morocco did not resist the entry of our troops. The Sultan recognized the French protectorate. It is very likely that our trick will greatly anger Germany.
France occupied Fes.
We are indeed expanding our colonial powers.
Time to motorize. Let's get that fucking industrial revolution really and truly to a nice point.
Pausing. So I can handle some trade shit.
Yeah, we need more fucking trains. It's always something, isn't it? Oh, yes, we could produce some more trains. I suppose we can do that.
Focus. I'm just focusing all my oh, that's 3.5 years ahead. That's 3.5 years ahead. So looks like we're completely focusing on
field hospitals would be nice. Jump point. first motorization. I need to get some trucks going. I do like that we have howitzers now. We can at least get support howitzers now with the infantry. It's gonna make a difference.
Wait a minute. What am I missing some icons? Shouldn't I have access to, like, intelligence? Like spy networks, since I'm playing with you and you have all the DLCs?
Well, technically speaking, yes, you should have. But maybe that's not part of this mod. Browser Corps, crew, production, construction, trade, diplomacy. You know, that's actually not around, apparently. Polish
Start
support.
researching colonial volunteers.
I need more trains. Literally, I need more trains.
I want to reorganize the railway system? No, not yet. Not until I start building supply hubs. And I'm still working on my infrastructure.
Great War.
Where the fuck?
Can it save up again?
It would be really helpful if I knew my fucking African geography, because I'm over here like, wait a minute. Didn't I annex fucking Morocco? Where the fuck is that?
Let's see, how does you look? Nice brown waifu. Can get behind. Yes, yes.
You can patrol
Yes.
the English Channel.
That's just
Have your
costing
admiral.
fuel. I'm not a fan, that just costs fuel for no fucking good reason.
What's that?
Just sending your troops around. And it cost you fuel?
Oh, you're talking about like having my ships on patrol?
Yep. I mean, technically speaking, as long as you don't use your planes to support your troops on the ground, I guess you have fuel to spare, but usually... I mean, the Navy is nice. Just for sitting around and looking pretty, that is.
Which I'm going to need to do some more fucking research before I can start stockpiling fuel.
Well, that explains why it's called
But I'm also-
China craft, because that's quite literally in fucking China!
I'm also not super worried yet about fuel consumption.
Okay, move back home, China craft. You're not supposed to be. Don't want anything to do with fucking China at this point. I actually would like to rewrite history when it comes to what is going to happen. I mean, the Germans have some troops in China. That's okay. Let the Germans do the German thing. I'm not against that.
Seems that Germany entered the struggle for Morocco. Cruiser Berlin and Panther arrived at the port of Agadir, demonstrating willingness of Germany to begin intervention in Morocco. Oh, okay, let's
Fuck, die demonstrating willingness of Germany to begin intervention.
turn this down, turn speed down,
compensation of
so that way I
intervention.
can remember how to fucking
Get your
stop
popcorn!
defending there.
I do love that as the closest ally to Germany. I'm still just sitting here like, hey, let's get the popcorn out. This is gonna be a show. Like, oh my fucking god.
And my troops up there, and fucking hope. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, you're moving through there, so Morocco. Isn't it supposed to be somewhere here? Up here on the coast.
Ah, fucking Jesus.
Escalation!
All right.
Let's refuse to give to Germany
Yes.
a paying compensation. The world is closer than ever to a large-scale colonial war. War that no one has ever experienced. Are you going to start a fucking world war over fucking a colony?
I am not. Germany is.
No, Germany's like, listen, you just pay us a bit and we're all good. And you're like,
Pay
no.
you for what? My territory?
Territory that you're annexing illegally. I'll have you know.
It was not illegal because the
What? Your
Sultan
troops
was
over
like,
the border sat there, go like, this is mine now. That's fucking illegal, as far as I'm concerned.
the Sultan was like, yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, sure. Once your troops are right in front of his palace, he's like, yeah, this is cool.
They weren't. They were on the other side of the continent.
And now we have a revolution in Portugal. Well, yes.
Monarchs, be careful.
And-
Which, yeah, monarch. Hey, France is telling you for your monarchy to be careful. I'd take that word seriously.
Yeah, just because they have a bit of history.
That'd be like the British going, "Hey, yo, be careful with the whole colony thing." No, yeah, they might know. Well, I say that. At the time, they didn't give a shit about losing America. Well, actually, around this time, they were probably like, "Man, I wish we still owned America." I'm sorry.
Well, great. Now you're at war with Germany.
French Republic is our ally in the Great War. Germany Germany declared war. Now give me a moment while I fix it.
The interesting thing is, I'm not at war with you. I can just sit here and enjoy my peace and quiet. Just as I have always wanted, some peace and quiet in my life. Now let's edit this and give it some, where is it? Support howitzers. Save. Now I have a distinct feeling that we'll, need 315 more of those. That, and we need an assholish amount of weapons. Still. I mean, to be fair, I have a fucking large army. Now what will happen next?
I should be able to play this on 1x speed and still be able to do this. Now that that's there, draw an offensive line.
This is going to heat up, because now we actually have a fucking central...
The Great War.
Well.
Yeah, I thank you.
Thank you. God have mercy on us all.
God damn you, fucking...
Well, thank you for
game.
starting the fucking war to end all wars. That is precisely what I wanted to happen.
I mean, you probably did. Oh, and you joined the Germans.
Yeah, I'm part of the Central Powers. It's not like I have much of an option here.
That's not true. You could have been all like, no.
Then leave the Central Powers. Or piss off Germany, more likely.
Just start getting ready for your fucking invasion.
Oh, I'm already getting all of those from you down there.
Give me Metz and Saarbrücken, Saarbrücken, whatever. Fraubrücke.
Belgium still wants to trade with me. Belgium is like, yeah, that guy's cool. Yeah, I was about to say, what about the fucking Maginot line? But hey, that's not a problem.
What are these boats doing? Oh, those boats are fucking patrolling. Cool. What?
I was just thinking about
Russian
the
Empire.
Maginot line, but it's not there. And now we have the Great War. In full.
It's only a few years early.
What do you mean a few years? That's not a fucking few years we're going for here. Ah.
Look, how was I supposed to know Germany was going to declare war over a shit country like Morocco?
Over the colonies, of course they would. You're basically insulting them to their face. You could have just paid them some fucking reparations.
I don't have that kind of cash.
You have! Quite literally! Ah, now I need to deal with fucking Russia too. Oh, I hate Russia so much.
Oh yeah, those Russians are really fucking moving in.
Indeed, they do.
I just screw. Yeah, because like Russia asked me like, "Hey, can I join?" I was like, "Yeah, I could use the help."
Okay, first let's reestablish the border again. Ah, well, there are things we do. For prestige in this particular case. Why are you still sitting around here, when you clearly had an order to go somewhere else? That explains why my border is undefended, because the people I sent there were still sitting at the other border. Well, that explains why I'm losing so much land.
I suppose I should... Well, first off, I should assign a commander here. Oh, Jesus!
Germany invades Belgium. Of course they do.
Okay, now I've got to pause.
I was not expecting anything else, honestly.
I wasn't actually... That was one that I wasn't actually sure about.
What are you doing up here? You're doing nothing up here. And you fly in there. And I know. Actually not gonna work. You gotta fly in there because you're fucking only capable of hitting ships.
No, that's the wrong...
Well then, all of my troops now need to move up towards the border really quick like, because otherwise it's gonna be rather nasty. Yes, Germany.
There we go.
You really had a bit of a short fuse, didn't ya?
I just didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything, but I see the pop-up about the Great War happening because of France.
No, I didn't declare war.
You're quite well responsible for this. I'll have you know. We could have avoided this for a few more years.
You know what could have been? You know what would have avoided this? Not colonizing people.
Bit too late for that now, isn't it?
If Germany hadn't had such a colony boner on.
Says France, with the largest part of the colonies.
Oh wow, yeah. The Russian, oh yeah, the Russian Empire is called Belgium and is an ally.
Yeah, damn it, I need to redraw this front line, don't I? Give me a second while I redraw front line real quick. That's not going to work. Let's just try to protect our own fucking land.
God. Just... Come on, Hoy. Can you not just work with me here? Or no units assigned to this order because I deleted the wrong unit order. Luxembourg has indeed capitulated.
Okay, we almost have some troops at the border, which means we can at least now fight back against the fucking Russians.
Okay, I've paused to unfuck my orders. Get them there.
Look at all of this nonsense.
Get them there. Them there. Put these cats there.
I really don't.
Now I can go back to 1x speed.
Really don't have much in the way of fucking troops, do I? Yeah.
You'll move up to there. And you'll move to there. And we will see how this goes.
Everybody slowly moves into position. Ever so slowly. Germany, are you sure this was a good choice? Two-front war. Yeah, well, I guess it's a bit too late to complain about this now, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
どうしたの？
At the end of the day, we can all blame the Frenchies for this. That's rather satisfying.
well, it's nice to be the aggressor for once.
It will forever be
Actually, I'm not
named.
even the aggressor. I'm still not even legally. I'm not the aggressor.
Yes, I'm sure historians will look on this and go like, yeah, it's not really their fault. They could have just, you know, not have done anything in their struggle for colonies. Ever
I'm
more
sorry,
colonies.
is that our only option? Do you really think that was the only options? The only options were either go to war or do nothing?
Well, I mean, no, technically speaking, the Germans could also be like, okay, you don't want to play with us, we can live with this. But it's Germany we're talking about. It's not really, you know.
All I'm saying is Germany could have instigated sanctions, for example.
I have a distinct feeling that was not about to happen.
どうしたの？
And as history has just proven us, it didn't.
Division is still preparing.
Yeah, it
You're
takes a
not
fucking long to
doing
just get
me
my
any
fucking
use.
troops to the fucking border. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's gonna take a while until we can deal with those Russians. What about my two little divisions down here? I mean, you're just sitting at a fucking border and have nothing to do. I'm gonna give you some orders then.
Oh, is there a naval battle going on here? Maybe? I
Maybe
don't
at least have
think it's
something to do.
involving me. I think it's involving the British. And if I've got as long as I've got the British Navy on my side, I shouldn't have to worry about the German Navy.
Well, fair enough.
どうしたの？
Up your planning speed.
Now then, it's still
Wrong
gonna
with this
take a
plan.
while to get them to the fucking border.
Their superiority, they're fortified, and my division is still preparing. Something tells me that this isn't going to go as easy as I'd like. I mean, Germany is going to lose all of its fucking blimps.
これでまた戦えるわ。
I mean, good start.
I do love how all my fucking French aircraft have the British insignia.
Just because, you know, just to fuck with you.
No, it's probably more because like they just didn't know what to put on there for France.
Like, what do we even put there?
Well, what did they put on their fucking planes? Oh.
Who even cares?
Go up to ×2 speed. Unless you need me to keep it at ×1.
You know, no, for the moment. My troops are still shuffling happily all over the place. Before they are in position, fighting is not going to be it's not going to be a
Time
possibility.
to get a little bit ahead on the research.
You're probably gonna have to up the fucking mobilization on the conscription soon. Because we do not actually have the necessary manpower to keep this going for long.
グーテンターク。
Oh, it looks like the British somehow lost their first naval engagement. You can start executing your plan, even though you're not fully prepared, but oh, that's a Belgian horse unit.
Okay, that border's pretty damn stale. That's good.
Guten Tag.
This army up to here.
どうしたの？さあ、かかってらっしゃい。
We'll just go for it for a
Come
bit.
on, you bastards.
Roll with the blows, basically.
どうした
Remember that time you fucked me when I was Poland?
Long, long ago.
Yeah, well. You know how that whole nation thing works. Those grudges don't ever stop.
But you're not Polish now, are you?
I'm also not attacking you.
You are quite literally at war with me, aren't you aware?
No, you are at war with me.
You do know that comes down to the same. Basically. Oh, and that takes forever today.
Oh my Jesus.
Let's see, what do we have here? Sure.
Okay. Let me just remove that army then.
Can be able to do much about the low manpower for a bit.
どうしたの？
No, but try to make it a nice bit of a breakthrough. Wherever the fuck you can, that is. You know the army is bleeding.
Start sending reinforcements. Doctrines available. We don't like any of these doctrines. That's because I'm an idiot. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, cool. The French have won the Battle of the Mediterranean, and my convoy was raided.
You're actually sitting at that border too. Yes, you are. Not really doing much.
Come on, boys, get in the battle. Just need to expand our front a little bit.
Yeah, I kinda figured that would be bad timing.
Germans have woken the French public from their dreams of glory into a harsh reality. The citizens' government have united in the face of the enemy, giving a boost to our industries. All right, hang on. I've got some decisions to make. Allied mission in Russia. I will do an allied mission into Russia. And war propaganda against the Germans as well. We're still not building supply hubs yet. I'm still waiting on my roads to be completed.
よーく覚えておくのよ。
Yeah, how does it look on the German border?
Germany has lost another naval battle.
It's still gonna take some time.
Guten Tag. Guten
Well, shit, we're back to let him eat cakes, eh?
He's got a
状況は好
famine.
転してる
Indeed. Quite the
よー
famine.
く覚えておくのよ
And as usual, the timing could not be worse, of course.
Which is funny because, like, you are really taking a lot more of the brunt. Oh my god, I just scrolled over and. What are you doing against these Russians?
Well, trying to hold my border, mostly.
Okay, I need more militaristic options. I don't really have much in the way of military. Protect minor European nations. Can't do that. We can do some social investments because might as well keep the people try to keep the people happy.
Germany, how does it look for your troops? You still have some in reserve, don't you? You have. What are you doing with that? I find that to be a relatively good question. No lost German blimps everywhere.
A lot more of them than I would have expected at this point with how much I ordered air superiority.
It's still the blimps are everywhere. Just blimping about.
Oh, the Germans are faltering.
Which is really rather surprising, because I can see that they're having divisions in the back, just waiting to be sent somewhere, I suppose. Begs the question of what the fuck they're actually trying to do.
I just don't think they were ready.
I mean, yeah, historically speaking, we are very much too early.
I mean, that goes all the way, so... I had,
状況は好
really
転してる
planned on having a lot more better artillery researched. I'm gonna hit this bong.
Germany,
And
what
then-
are you doing?
Once I've hit this bong, I'm going to turn it down to 1 times speed so I can grab a beer and not get overran.
どうしたの
And while we're at it, why don't you just go ahead and grab a beer too?
I already have one. Shit, now I need to get another one.
Yep.
どうしたの
Well, let me
Be right
finish.
back.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna finish the first one. Now let's reposition a few things. Like so. And we're going to light our pipe. While we enjoy this struggle on every fucking front. Germany, what are you doing with your life? A question. Rather important one, I think. The Japan-Korea annexation treaty.
これで
Okay,
また
that's a
戦え
bit
る
outside. Hello, still trying to break through here.
どうしたの
I mean, if you could get it over and done with, that would be rather nice. That's what I want to pull out of that fucking border. I have other borders that also need to defend. Oh boy.
And Korea annexation. It seems I've lost a general. who I'm pretty certain isn't even in combat.
Maybe he died to old age or something. I mean, that's can happen.
I ain't all that worried about necessarily replacing him at the moment.
The Russians and their mass strategies. Pain in the ass.
Yes, let me see how you're doing against the Russians. You seem to have slowed their advance.
Well, yeah. Slowed them is pretty much
They
what
also-
I'm trying to do.
They're also getting very close to Prague.
フルテンターク
Damn it.
どうしたの
It's a shame the Germans can't help you.
The Germans are kind of busy at the moment. Actually, the Germans are eating up half of my armies at this point in time.
Oh, I see that. I was about to say, they've got all their forces on my front, but it actually seems like they also have forces engaging in against Russia.
Yeah, but that is basically a stalemate. Not basically a slow lose. A very slow loss, yes.
And as one of my other generals has been wounded in the fighting. I literally do not care about your lack of preparedness. I just need you to move. I need you to advance.
どうしたのしたのどうしたのよーく覚えておくのよ
Those slow pushers really start to annoy me. Fucking Russians. Yeah, you know, let's do a bit of a counter push then, shall we? Yes.
How's the R&D going? Oh, it's insanely slow.
Let's see here. That should help with that. I don't think we can really do much else. Fine, you want me to have one there, train it.
Come on, don't let those Germans get into Belgium. We were ready for the Schlieffen plan this time.
Well, mostly because Belgium got invited as a war faction pretty much immediately. Which,
That wasn't where I meant to direct those troops. The seat, after a series of murders and robberies by a Latvian gang headed by William Sokolov and Fritz Savard in London, police have made their move today in an attempt to capture the criminals and have surrounded their suspected hideout at 100 Sydney Street. Just after midnight on the 3rd of January, 200 police officers from the City of London and Metropolitan Forces cordoned off the area.
damn it.
Armed officers were placed at number 111, and throughout the night, the residents of the house on the block were evacuated.
Yeah, the problem is the world has joined together, eh? It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the Central Powers really don't have a lot of things going for them.
Tierra y Libertad!
The Mexican Revolution has started.
Get a nice jingle. Right in the middle of the Great War. Everybody's like, yeah, Viva Mexica!
Mexico's called the United Mexican States.
It's like, oh, Goodie.
All
フル
right.
テンターク
North America has its own problems. All right, let's. Can we get somebody in place for the chief of the army? No. Can we update our land doctrine? No.
That border is really fucking sleeping.
これでまた戦えるわ
I pull out of this. Yeah, let's pause the game for a second while I redirect forces.
Oh, did you pause?
Yes, I need to redirect my forces.
I was just making sure I didn't and then forget.
No, I'm just changing things around for the moment. Getting tired of Germany sitting there while my land gets taken.
I mean, they're not just sitting there.
No, they're quite literally having units sitting around doing nothing. I mean, they're kind of expecting a naval invasion, I'm assuming, but still, that pisses the ever-living shit out of my mood. So I'm deciding to rearrange my troops. If they don't want to give me their all, I'm not going to give them my all. And honestly, I don't have enough troops, and these troops are not equipped right for this action in particular. I was basically still 30,000 rifles away from having enough rifles just to get things started, basically. Yeah, how to put it mildly, you know, things were not looking good. I was absolutely not prepared, because that's actually the problem, you know, you kind of rely on your knowledge, and you're like, yeah, I still have a few years before the war kicks off, so let's prepare slowly. And then the war suddenly starts, and you're sitting like, well, shit. That is not good. That is the definition of not good.
Time to replace one of my generals.
Well, my generals are at least not dying. Beastie little fuckers. Germany.
It seems like at the... Hey, we have social investments.
Germany. The enemy is right in front of Königsberg. You should really do something about that. Yeah, AI. I mean, if you're already at a war against the fucking world, then for the love of God, at least, you know, make use of what you have.
I am. It's a lot of people. Another French victory over Germany in the Battle of the English Channel. French and British. It's exactly as I suspected. If with the British Navy on my side, Germany's Navy is going to have a hard time doing anything.
Yeah, it's probably also the main reason why they're so afraid of a fucking naval invasion. I mean, to be fair, that is rather reasonable to assume that the British could very well pull that off, the full control over the fucking British Channel.
I mean, I think they're still the world's most powerful navy.
They are, quite literally.
And they 100% were at the time of this war.
Oh god. Oh god. We have mutinies in the army. That's really not good timing for having mutinies in the army. I'd like to point that out.
Meanwhile, the French are, again, doing surprisingly well for the start of the war.
I mean, I'll say this, you know, there never is a good time for having fucking mutinies in your army. But this particular time, when the enemy is basically not that far away from fucking Vienna, really bad time for that. Really fucking bad time for that.
Send more troops to fucking the front.
Just get to the border and help pushing a little bit. Americans throw them back a little bit, that would be much preferable.
And Germany beat France in another battle of the English Channel. Okay, I've got British and British colonials in France to defend it.
I mean, you know, whatever the fuck works, basically.
reassign you folks to here. What does this do? Exercise a little bit of siege artillery, and then also
さあかかってらっしゃい
okay, and us.
状況は好転してる
Oh, that took you a long while.
Send those Frenchmen over to there.
What どうしたの
I think I've officially pushed the Germans completely out of Luxembourg, or out of Belgium territory. I do not care how far ahead of schedule it is. Get me my goddamn better
これでまた
artillery.
戦えるわ
There's still troops there. Yeah, it's really hard to get out of fucking fighting like that.
Strike them there. Increase their supply, and in terms of production, I'll take 2 factories away from there.
Those fucking mutinies are going to explode in my face relatively soon. Well, at least Germany still holds Königsberg. That's a good start.
Alright, now that I've got some more, hopefully, some more trains coming in.
Gonna take forever to get out of that again. Yeah, that's
Speaking
the
of-
world.
And we'll get a couple more supply hubs built.
While this is going on, I'm going to prepare another pipe. Watching at the bloody skirmishes.
Judging by how some of these battles are going, I'm starting to worry I might end up in a stalemate.
Well then, the army has stopped being a little bitch for the moment. Now I think I will pull out of Germany. Or the Fatherland in this particular case.
Fuck, the Belgians have the, due to the actions of the fucking Belgians, I might get screwed.
Oh, yeah, your allies.
Well, because, like, I had a nice, tidy plan. And now... Military exhibition in Petersburg. Russia invites you to a military exhibition in St. Petersburg. Will present the latest developments to show it to its allies. I shall. I have my improved railways now.
I know. I
French
think
interventionism.
let's let this run a bit longer. You could give me
Machine gun defense. And while we are at it, edit you some more. Add in support artillery. We have officially liberated Luxembourg. Now, if I can just close that gap. What's your problem? Oh, your fighting strength is pitiful. We're taking hellish casualties. Let me see. We've lost 318,000 so far. They've lost 327,000.
Yeah,
The
still in.
Central Powers is just you in Germany?
Yep. Nobody's helping us. We're alone. It really doesn't make this a lot easier.
Dupe. That's not what I want.
What did Austria? It's not looking too happy at the moment. At least the mutinies are over. It was realized we're fighting for something great. God bless them. God bless them indeed. This country was absolutely not prepared for this though. I have to point out.
That's why I'm reaching out to all my allies not currently in the war and asking them to help support my garrisons. All right, there's another like 50 or 60,000 men. That should help.
Yeah, manpower is going to become an issue relatively quickly if this continues.
Oh, Jesus. Let me see how the war's going on your end. Oh, it's a mixed bag, it seems.
It's pretty much a complete stalemate. It hasn't moved in the last few months, basically.
Italy has declared war on the Ottomans. Which, oddly enough, the Ottomans aren't a part of the Central Powers. Okay, time to pause. Well, no, we'll let it play out. Maybe these battle plans come to fruition a little bit. What are y'all sitting at? You are... I see. Y'all are waiting on equipment.
Well, resources will become an issue too. Hey, don't even want to look at this fucking logistic and supply map, do I? Not really. Well, probably better not to look at that. Would like to change this to trucks at some point, but then again, I don't have the necessary trucks yet. That's gonna be the main issue. Also because I can't really get much more rubber now, can I? That's really gonna be the issue, isn't it?
Come on, get in there. If you guys can just... Yes, they did. They did it. All right, now I'll pause. Because now I need to delete everything.
Let's see, shall we? Yeah, not even worth thinking about because I don't have the political power.
Put that army there. That army there. Army there.
Yeah, you can't reach that, can you? You reach it from here, maybe.
That army there.
Don't we have any fucking closer airspace? No, we don't. Well, that's fucking disgusting.
You'll take that. No, you won't.
Okay.
I'm going to redo that. Sorry, I'm just redrawing some battle lines.
さあかかってらっしゃい
Actually, since my little first army is actually doing good up there, I think I'm gonna let them do their job a bit longer. Helping those bloody Germans.
There.
I mean, although I really would like to push them out of fucking Austria. How does it look on the German border? Yeah.
All right. You ready for me to play, or
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'll just drop it down to 2x speed, so in case you need to continue doing some plans.
Mm.
どうしたの
These two.
Oh, why did you do all that? Go. Thank you. As now then, more support equipment. Doing great. Not great. Not great. Not great. I'm going to be stuck here waiting for planning to finish, it looks like. Because otherwise I'm going to end up with 2/3 of my force defending the French border while a third tries to push into Germany through Belgium. And it's Mons retires. Where are you? Nice. On the French border there. I have no troops left in colonial France.
Well, I mean, that's not a problem as long as nothing bad happens. Like a naval invasion.
I mean...
Which, to be fair, is rather unlikely at the moment.
Looks like there's British people defending most of the colonial territory, so
Yeah, I mean...
there'll be something there to slow everything down.
Not you know. The Central Powers are
Not-
called Central Powers for a reason. Don't think Germany has much troops in the colonies anyway.
Y'all aren't even the... Y'all, I don't even know why y'all are called the Central Powers at this point. You're missing like at least one empire and a half dozen nations. Decisions available. Reorganize the railway system. Not yet. Not going to offer surrender term. Oh wait, is that? No, I am not fucking offering Germany terms of surrender.
I mean, you could, but they're probably not going to be like, yeah, sure.
Actually, I'm fairly certain at this point they would take it if I were to offer it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about it.
Well, no, because like according to the description, if I were to offer Germany terms of surrender, it's me offering to surrender.
Oh well, that of course is something they would accept. If you're like, yeah, I mean, you know, France is tired.
Said that we would owe the Kaiserreich huge reparations.
They'd probably accept
No,
it. Yeah,
that is kind of bullshit. That I would need to give you huge reparations when I'm just now setting foot into German territory.
they'd be like, yeah, sure, pay us. And we're getting the money that you're owing us from that failed colonial deal. Machu Picchu uncovered.
Yeah.
Yay! We still have time for that. We're still civilized people here. I'm like, yoo-hoo!
Yeah, the progress of archaeology rolls on.
It's very important to us and our, well, happenings
If
here.
anything, we're this war is giving archaeologists job security.
For decades to come.
For literally, at least at the short end of the stick, it's for decades to come.
Yes, they will have so much to find once we're done slaughtering each other.
Considering you can, to this day in our timeline, walk into a World War I battlefield and have the very real chance of exploding.
Well, around here we sometimes clear out whole fucking fleet areas because, well, there's unexploded ammunition in the ground and somebody needs to take care of that. Every so often. At least 3 or 4 times a year.
There's some parts of France right now, like legit. I mean, this is 100% true. So at the Battle of the Somme, before it started, the British dug a lot of tunnels to lay what amounted to a total of millions of pounds of explosives under German lines. Some of these pockets of explosives did not detonate, and there are still parts of the battlefield of the Somme that have hundreds of thousands of pounds of unexploded ordnance buried.
Yeah, no, in the case of Germany, it's mostly all of the fucking bombs that were thrown around, you know, from the sky. They're not exploding. They're still sitting there in the ground. Just waiting, patiently.
Meanwhile, Vietnam, you still can't walk in parts of Vietnam without there being a huge landmine risk. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all leaving? Thank you.
Look at the crawling. Look at the slack. Look at all of the wasted lives. I had fucking known the war would start this fucking early. I might have preferred to go a bit differently, to be fair. But alas, too late. Now we need to hope that we actually last until Russia decides to implode.
Oh, Jesus. I did not realize I let my camera just fucking pan.
That happens. That happens often.
I'm about to have to drop us down to 1 times speed while I walk the dogs soon.
You do that. I will then pause if I see something pop up on your end.
I'm just going to... I'm sorry, no, I did not want the olive. What a strange policy you motherfuckers have. I didn't... Yeah, I don't want the whole army. I just... that's why it didn't work, because I'm stupid. Alright, well, might have just fucked up my whole battle plan on accident, but whatever. Now you people have the idea of how to do a trench assault, so...
I mean, that could be rather important, to be fair, to know.
Let me see. Diplomacy. Improve relation. No. What if I just guarantee you're independent? Or you have no threats? Okay, now the war is going a little better on there. And we have legitimately completely pushed these motherfuckers out. Oh no, and the Germans have air superiority. Okay.
You need a new fucking airfield.
So before I walk the dog, let's go into production. Take a factory out of that. And fuck it, start working on building our own Zeppelin bombers.
Zeppelin bombers. Huh?
I need a way to, like, that's what's going to win me the war, is air superiority and bombing off their supply lines. I'm bringing World War II tactics into World War I.
A bit ahead of times there, Sonny, aren't ya?
And like one douchebag once said to me before I actually punched him in the face, bullets don't fly without supply. I legitimately, like, had a supply guy tell me that once. I kicked the shit. I beat the fuck out of that guy. You don't say shit like that to an infantryman while in a bar.
Yeah, you better not.
You just don't. You just, yeah, these bullets flew these guns fired without your help.
Yep, they just fucking did. Okay, let's assist that. Ah, that border.
Come on, French, keep pushing. All right. Drop it down to 1 speed. Let it hold. Let the camera hold over the bulk of the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Which, for having accidentally started this war, I'm doing well.
I mean, yeah, the cards fell rather well in this case, because at this point we're at war with everybody, I'm pretty damn sure.
You don't have to worry about anybody but the Russians, though. They're the only ones attacking you.
For the moment, yes. Woman,
are you fighting? Are you trying to launch an? Have you tried launching an offensive, or are you strictly fighting defensively?
No. We are trying to regain a bit of our lost territory here and there.
Because I'm seeing a lot of yellow exclamation points on your troops.
Oh yeah, there have been some minor gains. We have returned some of our territories, but well, that's the Russians.
Well, look, I'll get since I got you into this war before you were ready. After just flat out saying that you were going to be the one getting me into this war, least I can do is offer you a little bit of advice. If it were me, my priority for now would be pushing your topmost troops, your left flank, and taking Krakow. that would unify your line with the Germans,
Well, yes,
giving
it
you a
would.
unified line of defense against the Russians, allowing you both to aid each other where plausible. But that's only what I would do. I mean, I also wouldn't have started this war in 1910.
That the man who did start the war in
Except I
1910.
did, so maybe take my advice with a grain of salt.
Sure.
But I will flat out say that, like, if you examine the situation closely, you'll find my advice not only sound, but it doesn't benefit me at all for you to succeed, or it actually benefits me for you to fucking fail, but...
Don't worry. My plans are pretty much the
What
same.
happens if... I was about to say, what happens if can I just guarantee America's independence to try to drag them into this war? But no.
America would be like, well, no, fuck you.
Nah, they'll get into, they either will or won't. They'll actually might not get into this war at all this time.
Well,
It'll really depend on Germany. I mean, America only had justification to enter the war because of several dumb shits the Germans did.
Pretty much, pretty much. Yeah, for the moment I'm going to watch this a bit longer. Germany might actually be able to help a bit more in the future.
I said, I honestly think that you should be pushing for Krakow.
That is true. That is part of what I'm doing. Slowly.
But
Very slowly.
we are on 1 speed. My troops are... They have their orders. Fucking for all the good that it'll do. You know what? Y'all can just join that army. Fucking, and now it'll be just a matter of
状況は好転してる
how much will they? Because I've got to order. My troops have orders to push up through Mulhouse, Strasbourg, and with my front line ending in Mannheim, which will put us in it. Which will put my flank in a good position to assault and take Stuttgart,
Stuttgart, no!
which will then allow us to push to Munich.
どうしたの
Hey, you stop sitting on your asses.
I know better than to push for Berlin right now.
That's probably
I'm
gonna
going.
どうしたの
I mean, why aren't the Netherlands involved in this?
Well, the Netherlands have been suspiciously quiet.
Can I guarantee they don't have any active threats, so guaranteeing their independence will do no good.
I mean, they quite literally don't have any active threats. Who's would threaten the Netherlands in this situation?
Instead, I am going to improve relationships with them. Maybe I can pull them into this war, because if I can pull them into this war,
状況は
that'll
好転してる
help win the eventual push into Berlin. Turkish victory on Italy. Oh. The Ottoman...
これでまた戦えるわ
Wow, really? Absolutely nobody won that fucking war.
Yeah, just lie down.
They just said, alright, I guess we'll be done.
We did enough. It's time to go home.
They don't have any active threats either. So... And I need world tension at 80% to invite them into my faction.
I mean, the world tension is already at 50%, which is surprisingly low considering that we are quite literally fighting a fucking great war.
But we aren't really. I mean, if you think about it,
どうしたの
this war has no more people involved in it in terms of nations than the Napoleonic Wars.
Well, true. We are missing a bit more.
We are not in the process of a world war yet. I do not care what this game says.
I mean, to be fair, that's just the mod going like, yeah, this is what we're gonna call it. This is basically you met the base conditions. But to
Well,
be
it's
this,
called a world war just because it involved nations from all around the world. But I need to walk the dogs,
これでまた戦
so
えるわ
let me double check my R&D to make sure nothing's going to nothing has a high likelihood of complete. Yeah, nothing has a high likelihood of completing while I'm gone. So unless a fucking
どうしたの
national focus completes, you should just be able to let this run.
Nice.
And I mean, my troops have their orders, so worst case scenario, they hold the front line. I shall be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, see you soon.
どうしたの
Moving everybody around. And all the while we're advancing up there. I really would like if that would take some of the pressure out of the southern border. Here I have little hope.
どうしたの
But if we can get a quick victory here,
どう
get
し
a
たの
quick victory here. Hmm.
どうしたの どうしたの
Stop moving away and move fucking in there. Everybody else, you're doing a good job. Just keep on doing that. Slowly but surely.
さあ
Also, if you're deciding to attack, fucking AI, at least wait until you get some fucking assistance of that.
グーテンターク
Yeah. Resources. And the fact that we don't have any. Deep, 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 deep.
どうしたの
Keep assisting with that, come on. Just keep pushing. Well, at least the northern border doesn't look that bad. And again, if I look behind me, I see things that are not at all pleasant. 1911. Yeah, I don't think you have much of a choice to get fucking Russia out of the fucking war. At least not fucking quickly. It's not gonna help me immediately. That would, however, help me a lot if I could get it off, that is. Bleeding. My body is bleeding dry. Now comes down to the fucking supply lines again. Supply lines. Let's not talk about supply lines, shall we? Because my supply lines are probably not looking good. But who knows, nothing is happening. put this up one speed level, shall we? Game. Game is like, no, that's not. Oh shit, you.
グーテンターク
Get up there. It's not good. Yeah, we can't really change that, can we? That late in the game.
グーテンターク
Yeah, that poor army. Look for a small army. It really needs more people. Come on, you help with that, please. Okay, you got on there and help finish up that. So we can just get these little breaks through, that would be ideal. Seven planes, eh? I really don't have the fucking production capabilities, eh? Really kind of forget how slow things are at one fucking time speed. By which I mean really fucking slow. It's not a battle we need to get involved in. You can help with that. What has the enemy left? 2 divisions. It's probably down to 1 division soon. Page streets while we're at it.
どうしたの？
Okay, we'll grab that. While you read it, you're still doing things, being not happy about it. Probably can't deck out a victory here, can we? You know. Well then, there was a nice opportunity to take that, and well, that was lost to time. Apparently. I wish they would send me some equipment though. I could really use some fucking equipment. But when I look at my equipment, I can already tell you that it's not gonna look nice. That's gonna look horrible. Well, time to wait out a few more battles. And if we could at least manage to break through here, that would be more than nice. They're just sitting around anyway, support that. Yeah. I'm not gonna break through that. And so we wait, basically, is what it comes down to at this particular point in time. Wait and see, we shall. Uh, well, that's difficult, I can tell you that much. Not easy protecting the fucking Empire. That's what any colonies to provide us. Of anything nice. I mean, at least for the moment, we have stopped the Russians and we have pushed them back a little bit, but, I mean, you know, could be worse. And it will be worse as soon as this actually starts kicking off even harder. That's when things will get really annoying. So yeah, difficult. Difficult is a very good way of saying it.
Yeah, my troops still haven't fucking progressed like I'd hoped.
No, things are still basically the same as before.
If I got anything to say about it, part of the issue is I got troops not fucking mobilized.
Yeah, there's way to break so some more Russians. We're basically fucked.
Did you say you're basically fucked?
Nah, the Russians on one part of the front are kinda fucked. There's a part they're still holding pretty strong.
Yeah, it looks like you've made advancements.
Hmm.
グーテンタークどうしたの
The Mona Lisa has been stolen. Just walked away with it.
You walked away with it? Yeah, there weren't a lot of measures back then.
People weren't expecting somebody to just be that fucking bold. Walk in, grabs Mona Lisa, walks out. Like, ah, sure.
My supply situation is not great.
Well, I mean, I know that feeling.
Part of the issue with advancing.
Indeed. Come on, Germany.
Come on, boys.
You could just
Get in
assist me
there.
a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull my troops out of that fucking northern sector if you continue being a bitch about it.
Push them into there and let these motherfuckers. Go up a little bit faster and because I just need some fucking construction done.
これでまた戦える
I need these supplies centers fucking built. Alright, there. I got 2 more military factories before. You know what? You can just. We'll just push these supply hubs up and go ahead and.
やるわね
Handle the crime issue, and I no longer have the ability to reorganize my trains.
グーテンタークどうしたの
Building slot, that doesn't do me any good. Doesn't help me. That doesn't help me.
さあかかってらっしゃい
It may have come a bit late.
どうしたの どうしたの
Oddly enough, I have a whole bunch of good options available for like helping my colonies and stuff before the fucking war. But like, I'm balls deep in the war here.
Yep.
I need some different options.
どうしたの？
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, it will not.
どうしたの？
You're just sitting around there doing nothing. Go over there.
It's going to be 1912 before I have another fucking battle cruiser. Chrono Trigger really sound compared to the game even on... Oh, my bad. There we go. How's that? Is that better? More
これで
better?
また戦えるわ。これでまた戦えるわ。
Traction. The
Da-da-da-dum.
only reason it was such big news is also only because it was the first time someone stole something from the Louvre. It also wasn't,
空天ターゲ
like, it was also insanely easy for them to just get up and walk out with the fucking Mona Lisa.
Could be
Like,
some-
they literally, it just didn't have fucking guards. Give me supplies. Like, if I remember correctly, the Mona Lisa just was not well guarded.
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't much of a reason to do so. Nobody
Well,
was-
there's also a huge chunk of time where just like there's something to be said about colonial powers going, no one would steal the stuff we stole.
空天
Wait, the Mona Lisa was not stolen.
Oh yeah? I'm sure the Italians just gave it over to the French.
Yes, very peacefully even.
空天ターゲ
Oh. Hard to believe. Well, actually not hard to believe in terms of the Mona Lisa in particular.
See?
Because again, it was not a valued piece of art for a very long time, and a lot of like, I guess a lot of the people in the field, in that field of study, still don't find the Mona Lisa to be any kind of really valuable. Because it's not, in terms of like art, it's not some great piece of art.
Ah, it's an okay piece of art.
Like, I am not a guy that knows diddly dick about art or art
空
history.
天ターゲ
I do know that, like, yeah, no, the Mona Lisa was considered average at best. Which makes sense, you know, because Da Vinci actually fucking despised painting. He hated it. Not like he hated, like, the art of painting. It was more like he hated that he had to paint to make a living. Like, he didn't hate the art of painting or painters. He just hated painting himself. He just hated having to paint. That was not where Da Vinci's fucking passion lied.
これでまた戦えるわ。
You have
Alright, look, I do not give a fuck anymore about your supply problems. Get in this goddamn fight.
Yeah, fighting without supplies. It's always fucking fun.
Look, if there's 100,000 of you and you've each only got one round, that's 100,000 deaths.
Wouldn't go that far, but at least it's 100,000 bullets flying.
Nah, motherfucker, I have high standards. One shot, one kill.
You might have such high standards. Your troops probably not.
If I can do it, they can do it. You
Sure,
can't prove
just-
I didn't.
Just give them the modern equipment you had, and at least, you know, even the chances a bit.
I would like to point out that arguably, well, and honestly I can't really fully speak for the French World War One rifle, but if you wanted to use if I wanted to use a comparison, I was a little more knowledgeable about the British SMLE Mark III was as accurate or more so than the M4 carbine that I used.
Very, very old gun at this point. Let's just put that mildly.
Yeah, but old doesn't mean bad or obsolete. Well,
it is
like
obsolete.
the SMLE Mark III is definitely an obsolete in terms of a weapon of war.
Yep.
Although an argument can be made that if you can pull a trigger and it kills somebody, it's not obsolete.
どうしたの？どうしたの？
But I can also argue that the overwhelming majority of the rifles used in World War I by all sides were more reliable than my M4.
Well, maybe.
No, I can say it with almost 100% certainty, not even a maybe, because that's just common sense, though. Your bolt actions are going to be more reliable than your semi-automatics.
In most cases they will be, yes. Although to be fair, let's not forget there's quite literally generations of development in between. It would kinda even that out a bit.
Yeah, like strategy points out, you know, the bolt action needs less maintenance. It is infinitely harder to cause a malfunction. You're more likely to have an ammunition malfunction than you are a weapon malfunction.
どうなの？
Come on, you bitch boys, move it up there.
Well, like, I would almost, and I'm not willing to die on this hill, but I would almost be willing to say that if you have a bolt action rifle and it jams, that's your fault. You did something fucking wrong.
Some fucking Romanians just doing some fucking jumping jacks there, shits and giggles.
Yes, let's see. How does the war on the Austrian front go? You've not gained a goddamn bit of ground.
I did gain 2 bits of ground. I'm working on a bit of a breakthrough. I'm trying at least.
You know you aren't. You're working on evening your line, it looks like. You're losing the fight on your tip of your front.
It's not gonna help me.
Well, actually, somehow you're losing and winning the fight on the tip of your front. That doesn't make sense.
I'm just that fucking awesome.
Or that bad.
Depends. Really depends on your point of view. Well, slight assassination.
Russian Prime Minister has died.
どうしたの？
And to breed the Liberty class of what it would. Oh, you know what? There is going to be a bright side to me kicking off this war so early, maybe.
どうしたの？
Because of me kicking off this war in 1910. Oh wow, the attack of the dead men is already happening.
Well, yeah. Everything is basically screwed over.
Oh, that might punch a big hole in my theory, because I was about to say that that the morning that Halifax burned is unlikely to happen, but
Well, it might be a tiny bit
for those that don't know, first off, Halifax is a place in Canada. I don't know what that has to do with me on that. Okay, East Asian Revolution.
Well, now the rest of the has also decided to kick off shit.
どう
East.
したの？
There's what I don't understand. Why did I just get all those updates about all those wars being declared when I'm not even allied or against any of them?
Well, because it's world news, that's why.
Anyway, Halifax is a place in Canada, and in December 1917, I believe it was, the British. It was either a British or an American cargo ship. Hang on a second, let me think.
どうしたの？
Right, it was, I believe, actually, it might have been a French ship. The Mont Blanc is what it was called. It was carrying literal tons of TNT, and its deck was loaded with barrels of something called, I think, benzoyl, which is highly flammable. And another ship that was in port that morning, called the Imos, had a mechanical malfunction that caused it to ram the Mont Blanc, which set the benzoyl on the deck on fire. So the French evacuate their ship, try to warn the people of Halifax, who did not speak French, and as a result of nobody having of the language barrier and the amount of munitions on the Mont Blanc, when the Mont Blanc detonated, the explosion itself took Halifax out. Like, Halifax was wiped off the fucking map. 3,000 people were killed almost instantly, with a further, I think, 2,000 people killed as a result of, because the explosion was so large. Keep in mind, this was the largest man-made explosion that happened before the nuclear bomb. The explosion caused a tidal wave. It caused a literal tsunami that wiped out another 2 or 3 towns. And these casualties would have been astronomically worse had it not been for one very brave soul by the name of, what was his name? Hold on. Patrick Coleman was a railway employee who did get word, and we're talking like within minutes before the explosion, got a warning out to the rest of the railways to say, like, stop all the trains, because had those trains not been stopped, they would have very rapidly and unexpectedly run out of track.
Well, yes.
Track that was there before.
It was there. Now it's not.
And as a result, saved thousands of lives, and he died. He fucking died.
Yep.
If the explosion didn't kill him, the fucking tsunami did. We can only speculate on the cause of death.
But yet she was.
And this is actually an event that, when discussing World War I history, is rarely mentioned. It seems, in my personal experience, very few people know about this. It's just not something taught about in your standard history class.
Because it's not directly relevant to the First World War. Oh well.
Well, I mean, those munitions were on their way to fucking to Germany. Basically, they were on their way to be used in Germany.
I mean,
against the Germans.
Then again, that is part of the supply chain, and people rarely look at that in detail and go like, "Ah, this is interesting." Which is why stuff like this gets overlooked.
I think it's insanely interesting.
It is. No question.
That it is.
But I say
the United
generally,
Kingdom wants to send an expeditionary force. I say let them.
I say generally.
Thank you for fucking getting involved.
Most people don't look at the war and go like, "Ah, yes, let's talk about the logistics first, or after."
I don't even think it's necessarily talking about the logistics. And I think, I personally think a big reason it gets glossed over is just simply because it was an accident.
Basically, yeah.
Rather than,
like,
if this had been something if like this explosion had happened because of fucking torpedo from a German U-boat, fucking, it would. Canada would still be talking. Well, Canada does still talk about the day that Halifax burned.
Well, they do. But at least they don't blame anyone for it. Because they can't, otherwise they would blame the Frenchies.
To this day, we have... Oh, finally, I can reorganize the railway system again. We to this day have no idea what the exact mechanical malfunction on the IMOS was. Best we can figure is it was a rudder malfunction. Well, probably a rudder with a major rudder malfunction matched with a minor engine malfunction. It's the best we can figure, because obviously there wasn't anything left but small little bits of metal from either ship. Like if this was was it an incident near the war front, people would know. And the mechanical malfunction was clearly the ship disappearing off the Earth at a firing blast. I don't know if we can call the ship just disappearing due to an explosion a mechanical malfunction strategy.
I mean, that is indeed part of what led to this result.
And all strategies, like imagine causing an explosion that is the largest in history on accident.
Like, whoopsie.
And like, well, that person never had to live with that guilt.
Fair enough, fair enough. But I don't think they had much to worry about. In this particular concern, at least.
Yeah, this was it. This was towards the end of the war. It was early December of 1917. I don't remember the exact date. But, I mean, I just find it one of the most fascinating tragedies of World War I amongst a sea of tragedies.
Well, yeah. Yay.
I mean, I would argue, and I have argued, that World War I is to this day the most avoidable tragedy in the last 300 or 400 years of human history. But I say that because of the complications involved in even the beginning of the war.
Yeah, that all nonsense could probably have been avoided if people had been a bit more reasonable, but yes.
Not even, yeah, I mean, and that reasonableness legitimately, and maybe I'm naive. I will fully admit that is a full-fledged possibility that I'm just a naive dumb fuck. But Germany never wanted the war.
Well, that is true.
Alright. Germany did everything it could. The Trento, between Austria and Italy. What the fuck?
Yes! Finally!
No!
Yes! The whole world is against me. I'm willing to take whatever the fuck I can get. And if it's a fucking Italian and there's spaghetti, I'll take it.
Ah, damn it. Alright, this has got to be paused for a second so that way I can officially redefine every single fucking battle line I've got, because I don't have forces on the Italian front.
Well, I didn't have anyone on the fucking Russian border. Do you know how fun that is?
Why wouldn't you have people on the Russian border?
Because I suddenly had to redirect everyone to fucking France for some mystical reason.
You fucking... You knew the war was coming!
No, I didn't. I did not know the war was coming.
I had no idea that while playing the Great War mod,
yes,
World War I was gonna fucking kick off.
In 1910? No, I was not fucking expecting it to kick off in 1910.
I didn't expect that either.
Well, thanks, Frenchie.
My point being is, why wouldn't you have...
Because I only had some Russian troops there.
You were going to take on Serbia.
Yes, in the long run.
That would have brought in the Russians!
Yes, and that means I had people on Serbia and I had people on fucking Russia, and then those people on Russia were basically reduced to nothingness.
Then what do you mean Yeah, okay, so you did have people on the Russian front.
Yes, a few minor divisions. The rest of the army...
Shut the fuck up!
The rest of my fucking army...
on the Italian front.
Do you know where those were? They were on the fucking French border for some reason. You know what the fuck they were doing on the fucking French border?
Oh, well, oddly fucking enough, the Italians don't have anyone on the French border.
Well, they're working on it.
So that's interesting.
They're now finally fucking mobilizing.
Wait a minute. Where's... Okay, there's the army. Currently withdrawing. To man the fucking Italian front now.
Yeah, more Italians come to the fucking Western and Eastern Front. Oh, hello there, a little file name.
Anyway, but yeah,
Yes,
Germany actually tried to stop the war
Yes, they did.
from
for good
happening
reasons.
by they just did it in a shitty way because all they did was Wilhelm II was like, "Yo, Nicholas,
My
you
buddy.
and I are cousins."
My friend, my cousin. Stop that.
No, not Tsar Nicholas II and Wilhelm and Kaiser Wilhelm were cousins.
They were.
And he was like, "Yo, we should just not fight." And Nicholas was like, "Yo, can't do that. My nation's horribly unstable. If I start backing out of diplomatic agreements, I'm fucked."
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah,
wars.
maybe Germany should have swallowed its fucking pride and went, "Yo, Austria, not back in this play."
Yeah. That's also wasn't really much of an option, was it? Germany
It
forgetting its
was.
pride.
How was it not? What would have been the consequences? Austria declares war on Germany?
We would lose our greatest and at this point pretty much only ally on the fucking continent.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have gained allies in Russia and France.
Yeah, sure, because they were going to ally themselves with us immediately. Especially the unstable Russia.
Against Austria-Hungary?
Yeah, because we would
probably,
not
honest
only
to God,
break or
honest
what,
to God,
but we'd actually declare war on them.
Germany broken its alliance with Austro-Hungarian Empire and sided not even necessarily with the Entente, just with the Russians, who were allied with the French, which was why you went to war with the French in the first fucking place, was to try to take them out in time to actually commit enough resources to the Russians, because y'all for some reason thought that was going to be the harder fight.
Well, yeah, you know, it's a reasonable assumption at first. Ah, look at all of those little Italians moving around.
All I'm saying is, you could have stopped it with just a little bit of reneging.
どうしたの？
Yes, sure. It would not have happened in a million
It
years.
would not have been the colossal world war that it ended up being. And the Italians are now on my front.
Well, what were you expecting they would do after they joined the war?
I was just kind of hoping to get there first.
Ah, I know that feeling. It's a fun feeling.
Alright. So let's form our offensive battle plan here.
Now this
Get
nice
these
big
troops to
battle
where they
line will
need to
get some more
be.
troops. Ah, Italians. I was
Now
already
I
happy
can
to see
start.
some
You are
fucking-
just so fucking pleased that you actually don't have the congratulations. You don't actually have to fight the fucking Italians yet.
Well, I mean, I make deliberate decisions, so form an alliance with them, so you know. It just took a fucking long while to actually put this to the point where it would actually work out.
Well, I would love to know why the fuck the Italians decided to join you.
Because we're now a fucking league of nations. Great league of
No,
nations.
you're not.
Yes, we are. We're the greatest
You
of
have a-
allies. Don't you know?
I mean, I guess you are a League of Nations.
Yes.
You're not the League of Nations.
No, we are a league of nations. A great and powerful one. Mind you.
It's Italy. They've never been masters of European wars. I was about to say, strategy. Your typo is incorrect because, from my understanding, Italy has been masters of European warts for a long time.
グーテンターク
Let's push a bit harder here, shall we?
Oh god, now all my largest forces are... God damn it. I had a unified fucking front, you cuck.
I know you had. Which is why it was so important to get the Italians involved.
None of it was even against you. You've opened up another potential flank on your own front.
Yes, but I for the moment need more troops on the border. Hell, the
Italy has been
Italians
having an
have-
STD issue akin to that of the USA Today. We don't have an STD issue in the USA Today. No, we don't have any. I don't think we have any like per capita necessarily. No, even more than Europe. I don't know about that. Well, I mean, like, I guess in modern day, if we're talking modern day Europe, maybe we have a slightly higher rate of STDs than Europe. I would argue we're probably pretty equal on the rate of, shall we call it, incurable STDs. We've probably got a higher rate of the clap. Now.
Guten Tag.
I don't know, I've never looked into the gonorrhea rates of Europe.
Depending on the time, it's gonna be interesting.
Depending on the time, it's going to be a lot higher than America ever has been.
Yes. Also because there are times when America is technically speaking not around. It can help.
So even during America's history, there was a long time there where we both had prostitution legal, but y'all had a lot more prostitution than us.
Well then, with that out of the way, it's
You're ranking STD rates by country. All right, let me see this and hope it doesn't crash everything.
Let's prepare our streets, shall we? And we're still
South Africa. All right, so it's legitimately a bunch of. We're not even in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're not even in the top 10. Huh. So, funny enough, just looking at the top 10 and the bottom 10 for STD rates, there isn't a European nation that I recognize in the top 10. And I say that I don't recognize because I don't know where the fuck Lesotho, Botswana, Gabon. I don't know where those places are. I see a fair number of South American countries, Latin American countries.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're talking about Africa now. Why the fuck do you say European countries?
That I don't see. But in the bottom 10, the only European country that I recognize as a European country, because I just don't know my world geography, is the United Kingdom.
Yeah, let's see here.
India's in the bottom 10, Yemen's in the bottom 10, Bhutan,
Yeah, let's see here.
Bangladesh.
Africa.
Wait, isn't Nepal in Italy?
Nepal, yes.
Okay, so I see 2 European areas in the bottom 10. Because India isn't European.
Okay, so who's the worst offender? Well, Africa and fucking Brazil.
South Africa is the worst offender because they're going this link that Strategy sent me is per capita per 100,000 citizens. Okay. South Africa on average has 37.3 thousand out of every 100,000
next to India. Naples is in Italy. Good correction. Good. Yes. Look, I gained a.
Wait, did you know India is a European nation?
No, Nepal is next to India, and
Nepal is in Asia. It's where Mount Everest is at. Okay.
Yes. I was confused with a certain place in Italy there for a second.
I feel like that must be a common mistake because it sounds like an Italian name.
Yeah, it's kind of
And as the famous song goes, everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. So
don't worry about it, basically. Mistakes were made.
that is legitimately a fact. Everyone's a little bit racist sometimes, even if it's not like blatant racism, like stereotyping. Being like, well, that sounds Italian. It must be in Italy.
I'll talk about race.
That ignorance is a form of racism.
By stereotypes. I shall enjoy another drink. To fulfill my stereotype of a, German. Yes, yes. It's also going to be my last drink for the day because, well, I need to go to bed relatively soon.
I did look at the map, and it showed, according to the link you sent me, strategy, that per every 100,000 individuals in the United States, on average, 19.9 thousand of them have STDs, which, so less than 20% out of our population.
No.
I would argue that, considering our population number, that's a pretty good rate to have.
Well, let's just be happy that you're not living in South Africa. Seems like a fucking shitty place.
And the entirety of Europe has 3/4 of your... no. And if you're talking about, like, if you mean like 3/4 of our population, like, Russia is still part of the entirety of Europe.
Actually, isn't it more part of Asia?
I actually, okay, for being dead serious, all jokes aside, I think it's a split bar on Russia. I think that part of Russia legitimately falls under, like, no, this is European territory, and another part, after a certain point, it's like, no, this is East Asia.
Yeah, we got there.
In the same vein that it's a weird one, kind of like how the Middle East is East Asian. It's Southeast Asia. Like, Afghanistan is a part of the Asian continent.
Could you people stop relaxing? I'm taking a break. I need you to kind of continue your attack.
Yeah, but let's not assume a whole territory as an area when we don't know what part is written with STDs. Well, let me double... You know what? I'm going to, once again, click on your link, and I'm going to see where Russia falls. Oh, we have a lower STD rate, or we have a higher STD rate than Russia. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, that wasn't the argument that I was making, but... Look, when it comes to the rate of bad shit, we're usually in the lead or in like the top 10. I'ma take this as a fucking win. Hey, we've got less STDs than Mexico. We've got way less STDs than Cuba. That's weird.
Well, Cuba.
But this is per 100,000 individuals. 19.9 thousand out of every 100,000 have STDs in America. 30.8 thousand out of every 100,000 in Cuba. Where's Germany? What is this? Germany. No, that's Algeria. That's Libya. That's France. Germany. Germany, you're actually not trailing fucking that far behind us, motherfuckers.
Far enough to be behind.
You're sitting at 50, out of every 100,000, you're sitting at 15.1 thousand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rate has been going up over the last couple of years, if memory serves.
So, that's actually some interesting statistics. Just like, no rubber, no condoms. That's not...
I mean, it is pretty damn hard to get your hands on rubber here. We need to import that shit.
That's not even what condoms are made out of anymore. I might as well be saying, well, no goats, no condoms. Because fucking, they used to be made out of sheepskin and goat skin.
If it actually affect me in that area, yes it is. Now then.
And it would be interesting, I think, to see like a timeline of the rate of STDs, considering, and I think it'd be interesting to see it because of the history of sexual contraception. Contraceptives, for the majority of their existence, was never designed to prevent disease. contraceptive. Now, granted, that's what they're doing now. They contraceptives are designed to help prevent disease now, but for the majority of their existence, they were only designed to prevent pregnancies.
Well, yes. It's their main purpose.
Not anymore. Now their main purpose is both. To prevent pregnancy and disease in equal measure. Like they're designed to do both equally.
Yes.
But I mean that by preventing, well, you can't necessarily prevent one by preventing the other. Because due to the fact that all sexually transmitted diseases are transmitted by the swapping of bodily fluids. Okay, you guys are going on the offensive now. You don't have a battle plan. But now, over time we learned that, hey, the better you prevent fluids from ever swapping, the better your chance of not having a pregnancy and also not having disease. Fluids or skin contact. I don't know. Like, that one, if you're talking about just skin contact, now you're getting in. That's only going to be a small number of sexually transmitted diseases. Like, there's not a lot of sexually transmitted diseases being transmitted by just skin on skin contact. I mean, herpes is the one that immediately comes to mind, but that's also the only one that comes to mind for me, is herpes, because AIDS isn't transmitted like that. HIV isn't. Gonorrhea, syphilis. None of those are transmitted by, like, just the contact. They're transmitted by the exchange of fluids. And even with herpes, you need to be suffering an outbreak for it to be a contact thing. Now, granted, once more, depending on when you're talking about, there was a time in history where if you had herpes, you were always going to be having an outbreak.
I hate Russians. They'd probably hate me, to be fair.
I remember once, years and years ago, I hit up this girl on a dating app, and her first message to me was, "Yo, you're really cute and you seem really cool. I would like to get to know you better. I just figured I should let you know I have herpes." And I was like, I didn't say this, but I thought to myself, I'm just going to make nice conversation with you a while before I never respond to you again. Because I didn't want her to feel like shit. Like, I legitimately was like, it would actually make me a terrible person to just immediately be all like, "Yup, not interested," just because, like, you having a sexually transmitted disease that may or may not have even been your fault, that's not a reason for you to not, that you're still entitled to fucking decent conversation and friendship.
It's raiding with a party of 5. Wow, I haven't seen Bundner in a while. Jesus Christ. Real cool.
Oh, look at you getting that raid. This calls for some celebration.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of my beer. We're talking about fucking Jesus Christ. I will finish this one and immediately like take another one.
Celebrate good times. Get drunk. Look, the way I see it is I'm on beer 3. Now you are on beer 3.
I would like to get deck drunk, but I do need to get to work tomorrow. What's the problem?
That means just, that doesn't, look, there are varying stages of drunk. There's a responsible level. of intoxicated.
どうしたの
Trying to achieve just that, which goes very much against my poor German
And
soul.
I'm trying to help you.
Yes.
That's why whenever you went live at 1 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. your time, I was so tempted to redeem you having a beer.
Out of the day
I
on
was-
my foot.
I legitimately thought I was like, no. He's a good friend, and he probably actually has some shit to do today before we stream.
Actually, yeah.
Not going to just immediately trigger a beer.
Like, oh well.
And I almost never trigger your pipe anymore, simply because I know I don't have to. You'll do that on your own.
I do indeed. Even just now, I'm kind of tempted. Ah, look at all of these fights.
Yeah, I'll. Why don't I have any fucking actual good?
Mm.
I have no good military options.
Well, I haven't had
There
from
we
the
go.
start, but I can live with that.
Give me some fucking French fort renovations. Fuck it.
Come on, fucking
French,
break through for
French
once.
Algeria wants to provide some shit. I don't have manpower.
It's 1912, I still have 7 planes. Let's just say. Actually, do I still have 7 planes? Oh no, it's 11 now. Wow. Look about the amount of planes we built.
Fucking start calling on more goddamn people
No, go.
to start sending me some manpower.
Hmm.
I just need
That's
garrison support, folks. Yeah, I'll take the 14k.
But hey there, little vampire, how are you? Now that I have you, seen you again. Haven't seen you in a while. Come on, fucking break through there, will you? Beer is elite grade. German beer is best beer. There's no better beer. There's not even an argument there to be made.
I have the option to request control of forces from French Algeria, but when I click on it, it says, how many forces would you like? And I'm like, you won't let me pick any more than 0. What did you miss, Strat? Not anything. You missed me going to take a piss real quick. Be right back.
I don't think he's gonna miss that. I think he's gonna see
Also,
that.
strategy, we're in the process of getting NCS a little bit day drunk.
Day drunk? It's a fucking evening! Well, I mean, you know, at least half a liter of beer is a pretty good start. But that's only 1 bottle, and I'm on my 3rd. Well, past a liter. Still, that is not really enough to get me drunk. To be completely fair and honest with you. I'm truly good in training. Secret Cronus is the drunk one. Maybe. The long way to fucking Krakow.
Funny is, I don't even know if I'm going to get a buzz from these fucking... I keep saying I'm drinking beer, but in reality I'm not. I'm drinking alcoholic seltzer. And it's only 4.5% alcohol. Hey, you can say good God all you want, but whenever I can afford something that's more expensive than a $3 6-pack or 12-pack of something, I will happily buy it. Secretly, Kronos is the drunk. I'm in that chat too. You know that, right?
We can see you.
And I promise, I'm not the secret drunk one on this. I do actually truly wish. It would be nice to just catch a fucking buzz.
Yeah, I wish I had tomorrow off. That would be nice. I could just sit here all night and just drink. Yay, the epidemic is over.
I just wish I had stronger alcohol.
This fucking country is suffering from a lot of things. First the famine, then we had an epidemic, then we had riots, then we had the mutiny, then we had strikes.
Meanwhile, my nation is suffering from a critical case of these fucking Italians.
I am very happy that I brought the Italians in. Was
You didn't
absolutely
even,
worth-
did you? Are
Yes,
you the one that
I-
brought them in?
I exactly
Because
brought
I'm
them
pretty
in.
certain it said that the German Empire called them in.
Yet you didn't know who formed the alliance, so the Germans could call them in. That was me. I invited them to our alliance, so then the Germans were like, hey, assist us in our war efforts. And the Italians were like, yes.
Hey, and you know what? One of your chat members actually has a good cutoff point there. We'll just make sure you have no more than 9 beers.
9 big beers, oh yeah. That's gonna give me a buzz.
I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. I don't have access to good German beer, much less
Well.
9 of them.
It's gonna be half a liter each. The 3 of them will be 1.5 liters.
Okay, what's the alcohol content?
What does my little beer have? Actually, how do you
In
measure?
percentage. I don't know. I look at my can and it says 4.5% alcohol by volume. That means 4.5% per can.
Yeah, what does mine say? 5.2%, I think.
I'm gonna wait until I have like 20,000 points against strategy. It doesn't matter if I'm drunk, sober, or stoned. You redeem a serenade, you get a song.
And if he waits long
You'll
enough...
know I'm drunk if the song is one that I play and you're like, he might get banned for this. That's not appropriate.
どうしたの？
Don't worry, everything is as it should be.
Because you see, that's the key. These nation building in French Algeria. You know what? Nation building in French Morocco. Because fuck you, Germany.
I think Germany has other worries at this point.
Mine is it?
Let's actually check out.
Is my
that still
serenade
safe?
25k? I thought it was 20. Oh, it is 25k.
Yes,
Nice.
the loli is still safe. Okay. At least there's still hope in this war. Good. We are not yet dead.
Okay, you lot are finally in fucking position. Yeah, pure drunk / high. I can promise you I'm not high. I would be so much happier if I was high.
Happiness is just a tiny little bit away. Let's see. How's the rest of the frontline pairing at the moment? Technically speaking, I would like to pull out from the northern front at this point and concentrate just on the southern front, honestly. But... not gonna fucking work now, is it?
Alright, let's... In Russia,
Helena
clashes
massacre.
occurred between the workers and the gendarmerie.
Fucking finally.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking finally Russia starts to crumble on its own fucking weight. I'm waiting.
That's funny. I haven't gotten a pop-up talking about Germany sending back fucking Lenin.
I sure as well hope they fucking do, because at this point I would really like it if this front could just end by collapsing. That's a pain in the ass to fight the Russians. There's no fucking infrastructure on the territory.
That's what I should have. That's what I should have done. I should have played as Russia to try to put Trotsky in power.
You could have tried. Actually, I think they have an option for that. Damn it, now I'm tempted to actually change.
I would
my
honestly
mind.
be very disappointed if they didn't.
You know, I think Russia really has to choose its path forward. I don't even know how it is in this one, but I mean, you start as the Russian, as the Tsar, of course. The obvious leadership right now. And from there...
Well, no, take it from me, strategy. I'm trying to catch a good head change. That's why I skipped breakfast and started drinking at 11 a.m.
I want to know what they drink in Dortmund, but I'm of Cologne heritage. Are you trying to imply that our sworn enemy from generations ago actually knows what a good beer is?
Vampire over here saying, oh, I just now caught on that Vampire was talking about a beer, because whenever you say dabs to me, I'm thinking fucking THC.
Of course you do.
Getting fucking stoned to the bone on some wax.
But to answer your question, I have heard through the grapevine that these disgusting scum of the earth, that they are, most definitively, do have a beer they call their own.
Well, I should say I'm not trying very hard to catch a head change. I've been drinking the whole time we've been live. We've been live for 3 hours, and I'm on beer 3.
We are really, really pacing ourselves here.
I mean, I'm on some of that's not by choice. I'm also just I can't like chug beer.
Oh, I can.
Like I'm just.
I fucking.
Some people can't. Some people got the stomach for it, man. But like, I can definitely slam. My limit for like just slamming the fuck out of them be like 2. After that, we have a very high risk of vomitation.
God, look at that little vampire. You're still doing your stream, eh? A double dipping.
Fucking, cause like, the carbonation just gets me if I slam these things.
I do feel it actually got worse with time. Nowadays, I do feel it a bit more. But still, I can get this down fucking fast.
Now that being said, you know, one of these days, whenever you come to visit America, and I say it like that because it's far more likely you can afford a trip here than I can afford a trip to Europe. Then we'll have us a little contest. You'll bring your beer, I'll get the whiskey, and we'll see who can put down more of what faster. Why is my production being bitchy? Oh, because you want...
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, because my dreadnought is still technically not even got all my goddamn ports or dockyards working on it. I desperately need more military factories.
Don't worry, at some point I have always said I will visit America. Now I actually have a very concrete goal to visit America. What's that, isn't it?
And what's the... I have chugged a lot of shit, sadly not anything alcoholic. Though I have even chugged hot sauce.
Yeah, glad you didn't get naked there, didn't you, Vemna?
Oh, somebody once... Okay, so during my here's a little bit of a deep lore cut about old Kronos for y'all. I'm on my second marriage. My first one was a failed marriage in the army. And once while on a little dinner date with my first wife, we're sitting in this like sushi place that was on post, and we're having us a nice time. We're also a little bit short on, like, we've really thinned the fucking budget to do this. So money's really tight on this date. And some battle buddies come up to, like, are there, and they come up to me and they're like, and we just get to bullshitting, and then they're like, yo, you eat that whole bit of wasabi that's there on your platter, because, you know, I don't know if you guys go out for sushi, but, you know, you get that big old, like, that big old fucking amount of wasabi. And they were like, give you $50 if you can eat it and not throw up. No liquids until you're done. And I was like, cash on the table first. Because I know these motherfuckers, and it's like, no, I ain't making this kind of a bet. I ain't making this kind of a bet unless I see the fucking show me the money. And they put cash on the table. And Vampire, you are correct. NCS is a great streamer and needs more love.
It's actually surprising how many fucking great streamers are around that do not get enough love. I mean, you know, look at Kronos, look at Little Vampna. We could all use a bit more love, couldn't we?
Yeah, I'll take your word on Vampnir, and I will definitely check them out. You're definitely full of shit about me.
That's what you say. What's happening? Remember to subscribe of tier 1. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much,
temperatures are rising, and I think next Sunday will be we'll see the regular return of the bearded bikini streams.
Oh no, you get those little ones, and you can put them on my screen. No.
Yeah.
I still love these little ones. Though.
And then we can put the bearded bikini pictures in. We can just Photoshop those into the thumbnail.
I'll make you a fucking thumbnail of that. You think on that?
But
give me some
so
nice
they lay the
footage,
cash on the table, and I'm not. I threw this whole glob of wasabi back, and I'm not gonna lie. The heat wasn't diddly dick. All right. I was raised by fucking Mexicans. I've grown up around nothing but chili peppers and hot foods. So wasabi sauce, like, it didn't taste great by itself.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
But the part that almost lost me the bet is that what you don't realize until you've got a giant glob of wasabi in your fucking throat is that this shit's like a dry paste. And without anything to go with it, it can be very, very difficult to swallow.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful.
But I did it, collected my $50, and then all of a sudden became aware that the rest of the restaurant was staring at us and clapping. And I felt real good about myself, because that was one of those moments where I get to look around and think to myself, y'all are a bunch of pussies. That wasn't that impressive.
Also, I would like to point out that the rate of STDs in Germany is going to rise because we cannot get any fucking rubber. Nobody wants to trick
Try
rubber with me.
latex.
The game is only allowing rubber, so only rubber condoms is gonna be a thing, and I don't get any rubber. And even if we get rubber, we're gonna put it in tires. I'll be completely honest with you, tires will be the thing.
I mean, that's understandable.
I'm not producing.
But I don't know why you're worried about Germany's STD rate. You're Austrian.
I'm worrying because they're my neighbors and they come over here for sex tourism. A lot.
Sex tourism.
You'd be surprised.
No, I wouldn't. I'm from America. Do you think I'm surprised by the amount of money people are willing to spend to get laid?
It's, yeah, no, probably not. Ah, America. Such a
Wasabi.
frigid country to the outside world, and then inside you look at what do you see? Sex. Lots of it. For any price people are willing to pay, which is a lot.
And see, strategy, it's funny because, like, for me, if I had to slam, like, a shot of hot sauce, like, nothing but, like, a shot glass of hot sauce, the difficulty in which I have doing that would be directly correlated to the type of hot sauce, not to how hot it is. Because, like, if it's one of the... Well, because, like, I'm very picky about my I love hot sauce, but I'm very picky about my hot sauce. If your hot sauce is made primarily with vinegar, I don't want nothing to do with it. It's just going to taste like fucking vinegar. Like Tabasco. I don't like Tabasco sauce. Alright? If I'm putting a lot of Tabasco sauce on something, it's because I'm starving and just don't want to taste this awful food.
Nah. Tabasco is okay in small doses.
There's just far better hot sauces.
Yeah. I'm not saying there aren't better ones.
Because, like, I love heat. I love hot food. But I don't like
Let's take a look,
heat just for the sake of having fucking heat. Like, no, if there's not good flavor here, I don't give a fuck about how hot it is.
Okay. We'll try this, shall we? We'll change this up to motorized. Oh boy.
For me, hot sauce is a seasoning, basically.
To be fair though, and that is something I found rather interesting.
Bumblefucked hot sauce?
Quite a few of the Scandinavian people that I've met actually despise sauces on their food.
It depends on the food. I mean, like, if you're having a... Hang on, let me grab another beer.
No, you can't.
And then let me grab another beer, and then we will talk about the superiority of American food.
Superiority of American food? Well, let's not even start. We're talking about Americans.
I can hear you laughing and talking shit all the way from my mini fridge, and I would like to point out that I can fry things that you've never even dreamed possible of being fried. So,
yes,
like,
because
until you learn how to deep fry some ice cream, shut the fuck up.
I don't even want to learn how to deep fry some ice cream because that should definitely not be deep fried.
It shouldn't be deep fried, but
why are you proud of your ability to deep fry and or microwave literally everything?
Look, we're all dying slowly, and if I'm gonna kill myself in some form or fashion, it's either gonna be cancer or food related.
For some reason I think that's good. Can deep fry ice cream?
Yes, you can, file name. You can deep fry ice cream.
Only in America though, mind you.
I am no longer I no longer get the effects from epidemic.
Well, great to know you had one too.
Not only can we deep fry oh my god, like we call it fair food, all right, and we call it that because you only get it at the county or state fair, and those things are designed to kill you via artery clog, like our state fairs are, because like
look at that.
We deep fry fucking ice cream.
Outside
You're
everything's
American,
possible.
never heard of it. Wait, what part of America are you from?
It's actually relevant because America's so big that there are distinct things.
Super relevant. The further below the Mason-Dixon line you go, the more deep fried everything gets.
That reminds me between the difference between fucking what was once Bavaria, what is now part of Germany, and what is, you know, the differences, man. The language differences.
Like, we deep fry Oreos, deep fry ice cream, deep fried Twinkies, what else have I had fried? Surely I can think of some things that are normally fried that aren't sugar.
Toad, what are you going to say to
You're
this
your average New Yorker. Oh well,
Yeah.
then you get things that I don't. You get that good pizza.
I am going to speak up for all of the
Yes,
Italians in the world.
bud.
You Americans don't know what a fucking pizza is. Even if it would bite you in the ass, you wouldn't fucking recognize it.
That's not true.
That is fucking true.
No, I mean like.
I have to defend my fucking allied Italians here. Because every Italian was got a...
Actually,
even Wendner goes like, yes.
Wait. Isn't... I could have sworn that, I read somewhere that... That's some common misconception that pizza isn't actually an Italian origin thing.
Do you really want to fucking mess with the Italians? They're gonna ship you with some spaghetti. You are aware of that. Don't mess with the Italians.
If an Italian is going to shit on me because they have great quality food, I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't going with Paschetti. They're going with some. There are so many better pastas than spaghetti.
Never.
In terms of like meals. No, like I'm dead serious, man. It's in terms of Italian cooking, like I give them motherfuckers are masters of the pasta art.
Okay.
Like
I
would fucking put if you're going how are you going to say, oh yeah, spaghetti, that's peak Italian culinary, and not like, if you're gonna go with a stereotype, go with lasagna. Why
would I go with lasagna when I have all of fucking Italy? You do not have more to offer than your state,
with all your money, just sub to this guy.
Yeah, give it to the drunk.
So many things wrong with that goddamn statement. I don't even know if I have the time to correct
to this random on its way to be drunk German. That sounds like a good plan. I'm all for that, actually. Also, show some love to everybody else while you're at it, you know. Since you Americans have so much money.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Start spending your money on your editor.
I'm over here wondering wondering if we're gonna make it through to the next bill cycle, but apparently I'm rich as fuck.
If you're that rich, then pay your editor. I haven't decided on the rates yet.
I fucking would. Show me the money.
Go over. I'm gonna go to your secret safe that you don't know about. I'm gonna open it, and there's just gonna be stacks of bills in there.
No, I mean, fucking, you have experience as an accountant. I will fucking send you my financial record.
I mean, to be fair, it's business accounting, but I'm sure I can do some private bookkeeping. That shouldn't be that difficult in comparison.
I'm sure you would be horrified if you looked at it.
Is the Titanic truly unsinkable? Well, in this playthrough it is. But this playthrough is over the world. The fucking Great War starts in 1910. Because of France.
It's originally Persian, but Romans took it home, made the shape to what it is today. Alright, so it's not Italian.
What are we talking about right now? What is not Italian?
Pizza is not Italian. It is Persian in origin.
Now this is the point where I'm like, yes, everything has... What? Give me a second, I need to read something. Pause game!
But I would also point out that, like, you're not gonna sit there and tell me that America doesn't have places known for pizza, when, like, that's literally... People will travel across the country to Chicago and New York just for the pizza.
Hey, whatever you say. The American big dogs will try to copy everything.
And like, legitimately, it's on my bucket list to go to Chicago just to try the pizza.
I mean, to be fair, traveling just for food purposes, yeah, I can get behind that, because I did the fucking same in my younger days.
I can't afford to go to Europe. No, actually, because Brooklyn-style pizza is famous for a fucking reason.
That reminds me of what I did in the past. That was good times.
Start renovating some forts. And the Chicago deep dish pizza is quite literally world renowned.
Honestly, little bit, I'm quite happy that you get some extra monies to spend. That makes me happy. I do like it when people I know actually do get something out of that.
Can't do that.
Sure, we have a food called Wiener Schnitzel. We indeed have a
That is true.
Schnitzel Wiener art. We also have a Jäger art. We also have a Zigeuner
I had
art.
some extra money.
We
from
don't have
those,
Schnitzel.
Hey, look, Vampire. I don't have extra money.
Schleich, he's American.
literally every penny I have is on reserve for gasoline.
Schweinsachse. Oh, now I'm getting fucking hungry. God damn it. That's not a good sign.
Although I don't ever want to hear Germans criticize the health the health concerns of American food. I've had German food. That shit is fatty and rich as fuck.
Something has happened. Give me a second while I do some research. What was the last one that happened to me?
Delicious. I love the gravy
Yes,
that
now
the
we have
Germans
another
make.
subscriber. Because of
I don't know if y'all
Thank you,
call it
Mr.
gravy, but
Ich bin nicht Deutsch. You know, a Netherlandian. Actually, if you are Netherlandian origin, you can talk to the strategy about your common origin.
hey, if you're of Netherlands origin, can you talk to your fucking country about getting involved in this war?
Also, you know, if by chance you're from Switzerland, someone, yes, could you maybe talk them into fucking doing anything apart from sitting around and doing nothing?
I've never seen in any mod Switzerland do a fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, I played it when they brought out the new one, and I'm, you know, if you're Switzerland, you're not gonna do shit. That's just how that goes.
What is your favorite football team? I mean, if we're talking about real football,
That's sweet. Look at that. It's a
that would be the Seattle
Scandinavian.
Seahawks.
Oh, let's see if you're one of
I know
those
that question wasn't
Scandinavians who
directed to me,
despises
but
fucking
I just like throwing in those
sauce.
jokes.
No, Switzerland got gold reserves 100, to put it mildly, which is the reason why they're just sitting around and doing nothing.
So unlike y'all motherfuckers, we have a contact sport besides rugby.
You're very proud of that one, aren't you?
We have multiple contact sports.
Why do you need to act like barbarians all the time? Ah,
Oh yeah, because Germany doesn't have boxing.
we have boxing, we have quite a bit of a culture to it too. Yay, the Stockholm Olympics!
And I find it funny that when it comes, this is a bit of a non sequitur, but when it comes to the sport of boxing, whenever it's like, oh well, this country has better boxers than that country, it's fucking,
Jesus. 2 in a row.
it's literally based on a time frame. Like if you're talking about who's got the better boxers, I mean, everybody that knows boxing always ends up bringing up like, well, if we're talking about this time period, Muhammad Ali from America gets it, or Mike Tyson.
Yes, but that's only in their time periods.
Right, and nobody gives a fuck about boxing as a sport in this modern era.
I mean, boxing, okay.
They know. I mean, like, I still think. I think boxing as a sport is a better sport than UFC or MMA in terms of like entertainment value.
But the Czech Republic is not even around. What the fuck would I do something for the Czech Republic? That is not fucking existing game.
That's about the extent of my knowledge. I do like boxing history. Boxing history is actually really cool.
Just sitting here watching this horrible nonsense play out ever so fucking slowly.
I'm sitting here watching an entire French army stalemate out against these fucking... We know is it a kickboxer gets famous on TikTok and starts going to interviews over their ego, protect your daughters. He did a lot more than started going to interviews over his ego.
Okay.
If you recall, he just recently was arrested for, kidnapping and human trafficking.
That's quite a charge, to be fair. Not something you see every day.
Real alpha men don't wait for consent; they just take. Apparently.
Like, yeah, let's just get this over with, okay? Like, okay, what are you gonna do to me? Well, I'm gonna fucking traffic you down. Not what I was expecting.
Daughters. I'm pretty certain mine are too young for Tate.
You know, it's like one of the car. I was expecting some rape here, but well, I guess it's gonna get bigger. One of those few moments in life.
Jesus, Germany is just getting 8 shades of fuck beat out of it in its own way.
The fact that the GAI is acting so fucking stupid. I can see what they're doing, and it's fucking annoying the living shit out of me.
I've advanced all the way almost to Nuremberg.
Yeah, Nuremberg will fall. This continues.
But you
Augsburg.
say that, but like it's not gonna do me a lot of
I
good.
can't take Augsburg. I have family there. I kinda need them to be alive to, be part of the family. Otherwise, there are not gonna be any smug assholes I can annoy. Would be rather
Yeah,
sad.
I mean, if I eliminate your whole lineage, then I mean,
But that's gonna be difficult.
who will I have to talk shit about for having a Nazi grandfather?
Actually, I have a lot more Nazis in my family than you wanna know.
I mean, it's kind of. I just kind of assume every native-born German probably has a history of Nazis in their family tree.
But don't worry, another part of my family is Jewish, so it's kinda, equals out.
I don't think that I have a black friend excuse is going to work for you here, my friend.
It's not I have a black friend, it's like I have a black fucking family member.
I have Jewish family. I can't be anti-Semitic. That's not how that works.
No, I have both. I have the best of both worlds. Basically. Come on, you people. Keep pushing. Those Russians will at some point just stop doing good.
Tying back to the food conversation, that's one culture that gets slept on a lot. Like
nice.
they get overlooked. The Jewish people, they got some damn good food, and they get overlooked for it a lot.
Well, the world still hates me. That's good to know. Ah, the rest of the world. Actually, while we're at it, let's make this even more fucking annoying, shall we?
Come on, you motherfuckers! Could you just advance
It's a bit of a slog.
into Italy?
Well, this is one of these mods that actually make the breakthrough a bit more of a slog.
Where the
Which
fuck
is
are the
fitting.
British?
Which is really fitting because this is the First World War, and
Yeah, and just like in the even though we started this war 4 years early, the fucking I guess the British are like, nope, gonna stand by historical accuracy and not get involved for a real long time.
You wanna know who we're playing as? Well, a little file name. I'm Austria-Hungary. I'm fucked in all shapes and forms. And the other, the country American, is France, who has started, I would like to point out, the Great War. Fucking years early, because he refused to talk to the Germans in a proper way.
The Germans started it.
No, that's all France's fault.
I've not declared war on anyone. Vote for weapons reliability law. The parliament currently votes on a bill to regulate the production of weapons. The bill would impose a restructuring of industrial arms chains.
All you gotta see is
regulated would seriously slow down our production.
Horrible slog. I think we're playing the Great War mod. We are playing the First World War, and as you can see, it's a slog. But hey, that gives me time to sit around and smoke my pipe, so I'm not against it.
We will actually take a little. We will slow our production rate of weapons if it means a better quality of weapons. Come on, motherfucker. God damn. Do I need to build some more fucking supply? No, I need to probably build some more railways.
Yeah, I gave you a nice big one, like one little one division. And one poor division. It's like, yeah, spread yourself over all of the front line. That's gonna work wonders. The Russians, at some point they will give up.
I'm gonna hit Austria-Hungary from Germany before I ever even step foot in Italian soil.
Probably, yeah.
I mean... due to this breakthrough in fucking close to Nuremberg, it's a very real chance. If I make it to Nuremberg, there's a strong chance I'll be able to make it to Carlsbad.
Yeah, Carlsbad. Pilsen! I mean, for the moment, we'll probably.
And
have
to be
use of
fair,
that.
and to be fair, strategy, you shouldn't be over here taking blame because Insia should have been able to do all right as Austria-Hungary.
Well, the problem is I kinda misplanned. I wasn't really expecting the war to get that fucking fast off its fucking rails.
You're the one that called in the Italians and split up my forces.
You're the fucking one who started the war so fucking early. I was going to, 4 years of time, I can prepare in peace. And look what that brought me.
World breakouts, that way I get faster mobilization. I have officially maxed out my fucking Grand Battle Plan doctrine. Oh, fuck, but I can't take other doctrines, can I? No, I don't know if I can in this mod. I know some mods let you take multiple land doctrines.
And that BS done it over with.
We have better infantry equipment now.
No, the question is, should I
Now
drink,
we're going to get better infantry equipment.
should I drink one last beer and then go to bed? That's probably a wise choice, isn't it?
What's that? You want one more beer?
I'm thinking about drinking one more and then heading off. Fuck my life. Well, now I don't really have a choice. Can't resist the urge. Can I now?
I was gonna say here I was hoping to make significant progress in this. Now you see, if I hadn't started the war early, we wouldn't be. This whole stream would have been preparing for war.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
Because we're 3.5 hours into our stream, and it's only 1912.
Well, we have been mostly playing at speed 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm going to go soon.
When are you guys getting off? I have no idea when I'm getting off. I will probably end up ending somewhat at the same time as NCS. Just because I still need to re-record some audio.
Well, okay, I'm gonna get me that last beer. So, roundabout, I'm gonna drink slowly. Let's say 20 more minutes, 30 minutes. Then I'm going to log off to prepare for work.
Someone redeem another beer so that way he has to fucking double fist.
I can fucking dual wield beers, like no one's business.
I can double fist like a champ. Just I say that. No, I can't. We've already talked about how I can't chug beer.
Well, our strategy. Challenging a German to drinking beer, eh? Oh, quite the thing you did there.
Challenge him in German to drink 4 of them.
Yeah, I would actually decline that. I think 2 more, especially at the same time. That's all I can
That would
handle.
be that would be shitty as fuck. That's
I mean,
so
don't-
much carbonation.
Well, don't get me wrong, there was a time when I could actually just chuck a beer in like a minute and then do another one. Then take a short break. Then do it again.
Like I could chug a beer and then immediately chug another beer. As long as they're from it needs to. If I'm chugging beer, it's got to be from a glass, not from a bottle or a can. Like I gotta pour that shit.
It's an order from the gods. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's just German heritage and all of that to consider here.
Now this beer is hitting the bladder. I'm going to piss. One moment.
You do that. Nice, there's the throat exploration. It means we're gonna go, and as soon as Cronus comes back, I'm going to grab myself that beer. Oh, don't worry, every German who claims that it is not a command from God himself, is probably not a German at heart. You have to call them, you know, disgusting freaks of nature, basically. That's all they really are. Okay, just for shits and giggles, let's try pushing a bit, shall we? See if we can maybe destabilize the fucking front line a bit.
Actually, fun. You know what I think I might do is once you've decided you're done, I might stream Fallout 4 until this all crashes, which it inevitably will.
Well, I mean, it's a plan, I suppose. Interesting one.
How do you end your streams? I just wait for everything to die.
Yeah, it's just like, I just wait for it to crash and then, crash and burn.
Oh, so when I try Pokemon MMO again, because I'm glad you brought that up, because I'm going to need to get with you off-stream strategy about the process of reinstalling everything, because fucking when I installed my new hard drive, remember we had those issues where for some reason out of my 4 terabyte hard drive, I was only getting access to 2 terabytes of it, and but part of the process I needed to do to fix that was pretty much reformatting all my hard drives. And so now I no longer have it. I also need to get with a buddy of mine whenever he has free time. What? And what? Oh no. What do you mean my airships can only do a naval patrol? What? No. Why didn't I realize that? All right, pausing for a moment so I can readjust a couple of fucking things. Give me the early fighter. I have 14 decisions available to me.
Well, that's odd.
Propaganda against Italy. Renovate Dumont Fort. Sure, we'll renovate Fort Dumont for no fucking reason at this point. And we'll do some nation building in French Algeria. But I gotta get with a buddy of mine, so that way he can help me. Not enough service manpower. So that way he can help me fucking figure out how to put the Fallout 2 MMO on here. And once I have a remembrance or a refresher on how to do that, I'm going to show Insius how to do that, so that increases the games we can play. Because we could play Fallout 2 online. Multiplayer, Insius. Multiplayer, non-shitty Fallout.
So, time to drink 2 beers at once. And then that in a while. Oh well, that is a riddle.
Oh, I see how it fucking is. I pushed them out. I pushed these Germans out of Belgium, and the Belgians are no longer advancing. Thanks, guys. How is our push to Nuremberg going? Not great. Advances are starting. What do we got? Faster research for fucking artillery. Yes, please. Y'all take that. You also push there. The Italians are somehow pushing me back.
Everything is going well, is what you're saying.
On every front but the Italian front. And I am gonna have to cancel that one because I am out of goddamn... I'm out of fucking manpower for the most part. Where the fuck are the British?
Well, everywhere but there.
They won't help me man my garrisons. Let me improve some of my relations. I don't want to send them a goddamn thing. What about America? Can I request help from America?
America's just like, yes. Oh.
No, I can't. Wait. Let me just offer them. No, they didn't want my military access.
America,
Fuck you, America.
America really doesn't want to get involved in this particular war. For good reasons, mind
Tell
you.
me about it. All right. And the rest of my fronts are having a hard enough time.
But damn it,
Right,
complaining
y'all
water with that.
can all hit that one point. What missing equipment? Airship bomber? I don't need any more airship bombers. I do not care what you say. Cancel production of the Dreadnought. What about construction? This war is starting to turn against me. Oh, part of the problem might be... Oh no, I do have supply hubs leading all the way up to the Italian front. I'll just improve the railroads. Hey, Ruben, how's it going? Did you see, Ruben, did you see that Panda released the new update for the JMP mod? All right, France, what the... No. Oh, no.
Yeah. Ooh.
No.
What are you knowing about?
You can look at my fucking screen and see.
I see I see border war in the making.
I've lost my advancement. Okay, guys. Oh no.
Luxembourg has capitulated.
Shut the fuck up.
That's a good sign. And show the fall of Luxembourg, the mightiest member of the Entente, has been decided. Again, mind you, because they were already defeated once.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Maybe I can... Maybe I can salvage this. I'm fucking digging to Finn. No, I haven't seen it. Finished both legendary JMP campaigns like 3 weeks ago. It took me almost 3 months of everyday gaming. I've been watching you. No, I told you, man. I got no urge to fucking play Ultimate General Civil War on Legendary. I just ain't. Let's keep renovating these forts. I don't have a fucking population anymore. I don't have manpower.
Well, I had that issue for a long time, and you know what? You get used to it. You get absolutely used to it.
Fuck you, you're still being pushed back by the Russians.
Yeah. Do you know how much manpower that costs? Of something that comes cheaply.
It took 2 nations to bring me to this point, and now everything's going.
Oh yes,
to
2
piss.
nations, while he has every last other major nation as his ally.
Yeah, for all the fucking good it's done me.
Hey, do you think AI controlled Germany is doing me much good?
Fucking, at least they're not just putting troops on your fucking country and going, well, we're there.
Oh no, they're keeping troops back for the naval invasion that will not come. Amongst other such genius decisions. You kinda get used
Come on,
to it.
boyos, get into this fucking fight. I do not care about your preparations. I care about results.
Spoken like a true general.
グーテンターク
Fuck me. I'm. Oh, this war turned against me quick. I have an army surrounded, that is going to be wiped out.
I can see that. I'm probably not gonna be able to save them. Well, maybe. Depends kind of what much... No, you don't have the troops to break through just like that.
No, I definitely fucking don't.
Let's see. That's another 8 divisions in there.
Confederate campaign is actually playable, although second bull run and Antietam purely depend on luck. The Union one is ruined beyond repair, and it will get worse. What do you mean? Because with the new update, they've added... Panda added in a... call it a mid-tier difficulty. Something like between... between Brigadier and Major General. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're just going to go reman that line. We can get rid of that offensive plan.
Oh, the first beer is almost
We
gone.
can get rid of that fucking plan.
The second beer still looks okay though.
No, All right, boys, come on.
Like push. And they're like, yes.
Where the fuck is Poland, anyways? Oh, Poland doesn't exist.
No. Poland doesn't exist though.
Poland doesn't exist. Again.
Well, Poland, you had your good times, but sadly, you're not yet meant to be. Okay, another 6th division that are still encircled. Well, same 6 divisions. It was 8 in the past, now it's 6.
Guys, I need garrisons.
How does the Italian front look? Still pretty okay.
Terrible.
Still pretty okay. You're still somewhat holding the line. You're pushing them back somewhat. In small steps, mind you.
Oh man, come on, boys, help me out.
I do find it rather nice that Luxembourg once again has just capitulated. Like, hey, we're back in the war. Yeah, we're fighting. Yeah, we're dead.
All right, I have received about 500,000 fucking troops in garrison support.
Alright, that's good. Gotta free up some manpower.
And to alter major battles up to and including Fredericksburg for the south. Most changes are avoidable if your army is not up to the challenge and you wish to beat the battle the old way. For the Union, such changes ruin some good tactics that you need to win against more numerous 2- and 3-star enemies with weak 1-star units. Are you talking about like the removal of like the ability to cheese some units? Can I? No. Fucking Switzerland doesn't want anything to do with anybody. Okay.
Yeah, it's Switzerland. Did you really expect Switzerland to assist you?
I just wanted to cross their fucking territory.
No. Fucking Switzerland. What are you fucking expecting? They're gonna be like, no. Thank you very much for asking. Oh god, you got another encirclement going.
どうしたの？
Because they also did a little bit of rebalancing, Ruben, and now... Oh, thank you, United Kingdom, for calling somebody else in. It'd be nice if you would put some of the fucking 10 divisions you've got on my soil into the goddamn fight.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? A bit too nice, honestly.
It honestly wouldn't necessarily salvage the situation.
But there's another encirclement just
どうしたの？
going.
グーテンターク。
Oh no, it's not yet. It's not yet that bad.
Fucking Belgium has been...
So the Belgians get their due desserts.
Give me more. Give me more men. But Panel in the new update, Ruben, they added into where now there's like a 50% chance that the AI's units select, I guess you'd call it similar perk. So there's a 50% chance you're gonna come up against a unit that is all accuracy or all melee based. I haven't tried it yet. I think that's going to be an interesting change.
Another epidemic. Great, great. Why the fuck not? Just give me another one of those. It's not like we didn't have
Good.
enough.
Fucking die of disease, you piece of shit.
Never. Austria-Hungary is forever.
Oh god, I'm about to lose a whole nother goddamn army. 15 divisions! Oh, Germany managed to mobilize its whole force.
Germany, do it, your thing, do your German thing. Germany's like, yes, I'd like to do that.
I am... Oh, I'm about to just be smashed ass. We're pushed back to the borders of the Netherlands.
Actually, you're getting completely fucked at the borders of the Netherlands.
Yeah.
That encirclement, that's painful.
よーく覚えておくのよ。
They've got double the men that I have mobilized. Come on, boys, send out the
There
siege
are
arty.
20 Belgian divisions in there. In that little encirclement.
Speaking from a geopolitical experience, it's a real
Okay.
shameful lot. Well, your sympathy is appreciated.
But yeah, that's just a fucking massacre. While Germany fucking just marches onwards through France. Goes like, yeah, I don't give a shit at this point. I'm just gonna keep marching. Thanks for asking. I'm actually surprised that the allies, well, my allies in this particular case, actually managed to pull that off. I'm kind of happy for it.
Let's delete.
It's an unexpected turn.
Re-implement.
But a nice turn indeed. We're gonna get the criminal who started the Great War. We're gonna get them good.
My 15 divisions there are about to get fucked. At Gaines Mill, it's more profitable to hold the Confederates at the river and shoot them in the water. New spawn points deny this strategy and force you to fight in the standard trenches. The trenches are weak, so the enemy brigades kill roughly as many men per volley as your men while shooting at the enemy in the field. The enemy has 2 times manpower, so it's clearly unprofitable. Also, you don't have any spare units to face the flank attack. What about the usage of skirmishers? And also keep in mind, I would also like to point out that legendary mode is kind of its own unfair fucking beast. But you're also talking to somebody who historically has struggled too goddamn much with the Battle of Shiloh.
Takes more encircled divisions there. While Germany just marches through fucking, yeah, I was about to say.
Brussels Falls.
Belgium has capitulated. The rape of Belgium. Lies and propaganda! Germany would never rape Belgium. It's not even smaxy.
Maybe now the British get properly involved.
After the Germans raped Belgium. I don't think they will.
Touching but not to be tolerated.
It's like, okay.
They shall not pass.
Britain comes over like, where did Germany touch you? Show me on this puppet.
I mean, the Germans have all but fucking pushed me back.
Well, to your borders, yeah.
Pushed me back to Verdun.
Verdun, eh? I sure hope you have prepared Verdun for this assault that's going to come, because...
Funny enough, I jokingly refortified Fort Dumont. Thinking, I was just like, yeah, I'll do this. Ha ha ha, don't need that.
And now you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Guten Tag. どうしたの?
How in the fuck was Germany able to mass up the troops that's something that's a little confusing with all the goddamn progress that we had made.
Germany. That kinda explains why they're so fucking weak on the Eastern Front. Maybe they were actually massing their troops for mass assault.
Outside of perspective, England joined in later, giving them a buff. They had a bit of a debuff. I mean, they didn't actually join later, per se, if you want to be technical.
どうしたの?
Britain declared war on Germany when Germany invaded Belgium.
They did, yes.
And Britain had the better army in terms of professional soldiers. Germany had the more numerous army. And so, with casualties, Britain did have to pull back and essentially sit the war out for almost a year and a half, I think it was, while they trained up their new volunteer fighting force.
Yeah, they got... they had to take basically a bit of a break off to recuperate from their losses. Re-establish their army.
Skirmishers means if you try to do the same, your skirmisher kills 3 men, the enemy shoots back and kills 20 plus. And with a full 2-star brigade. And another fat 1-star brigade from the front. The enemy stayed on wavering morale and kept shooting back despite losing half of its men. Ugh. Dockyard output. Fuck you, Beyond Fear. No. No.
And you can get rid of that fucking debuff. Oh, fucking finally. Oh, I've been waiting so fucking long to get rid of this.
Oh.
Well, America is in a civil war.
That doesn't help me.
No,
Party players are lagging behind. I shall pause.
It actually does the precise opposite, doesn't it? Now that one beer is empty, I have one more to go.
Mobilize the army. Oh, can't mobilize the army until 1914.
Sorry, I had to open the door again for the kitty. That little bastard closes the door just as I was about to take a zip. I look at him and he looks at me and I'm like, no.
Renovate another fucking fort. Add another dockyard to submarines for all the fucking good it'll do. Map, stop freaking out. How's our Italian front going? It's going better. We are actually making gains in Italy. We're not into Italy yet, but we're working on it.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, except the Germans are making gains into France.
Yeah, I was about to say, but your northern border should probably be your priority at this point.
They have to both equally be my priority. I can't pull troops from one to reinforce the other. But it seems the British are now on, at least putting troops on the lines to
help you
to aid.
Yeah, I was about to say, I see some British in there. I mean, to be fair, it's a war against the world. In the long run, I don't think we will survive this.
I am starting to... I don't know. The Germans have completely... The Germans have... Wait a minute, let me find it. Yeah, the Germans have taken Ypres almost.
Well, we all... Excuse-moi. Came out of nowhere. The Germans are almost to Dunkirk, I was about to say, until I was rudely interrupted by myself.
Fucking... If the Germans make it to Amiens, I'm fucked. Well, if they manage to take and hold Amiens, I'm fucked. Y'all can move over there and fight. You can take them. Brits, if you could send a few more fucking people, that would be great. They're still getting supplies. This is somehow through some dark magic successful Schlieffen plan. I know.
Dark magic of the Schlieffen plan has come to
Well,
life.
I mean, yes and no, because like the whole point of the Schlieffen plan was to outflank the French, but they aren't.
I mean,
They're
you
not
are
outflanking me.
You have two flanks now, so technically speaking, we're on the right way, aren't we?
Everybody has two flanks. That's why they're called fucking flanks.
I'm talking about that you have two open flanks now. We're talking about the fact that you're fighting Italy and fucking Germany.
But where I'm fucked. What makes me fucked if they take Amiens is a railway hub. theoretically they would be able to use Amiens as a springboard, if you will.
As a staging point basically for the further invasion.
Choosing plenty of that for the Union. Gains mills. Last second McGee time charge from the unseen side of the hill. Malvern Hill, horse maneuvering to lure the enemy away from the North Malvern Hill. Second bull run, walking around the whole map.
Well, the Brits are there to save your ass, isn't that nice?
All moving and luring, almost no fighting. To lure the enemy to the maps that get cut out during phase changes. Once thanks to Lucky Horse. Horse surrendered right after capturing Prospect Hill, and the enemy was 1 minute late to uncapture it. Well, good. Amiens would make a great FOB. It was. Amiens was a major staging point for the French military in World War One, because Amiens railways connected to every part of the front. I mean, you can even see it here. This rail line runs to every single part of my front line.
Then again, France
in some
is not
form or
yet dead.
fashion.
France is actually, all jokes aside, a rather nasty country to fight when they can actually mobilize as they want to.
Yeah, but I just don't have the mobilization.
Because France has the manpower, has the centralized systems, it can really be nasty to fight the Frenchies, which is really annoying to admit, but that is a fact of the matter.
I mean, again, quite literally the most successful military in the world. But it seems as the Germans continue to push into parts of France, it seems the UK is contributing more and more
Well, yeah, of course.
personnel.
That's kind of how this story goes.
Well, funny enough, in the reality of the situation, the British were like, well, okay, you ready to go on the offense? Now we'll help.
Basically, yeah.
The French had already done the bulk of the fighting and dying for defensive battles.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up becoming another stalemate soon.
It won't. One way or another, it's not. I won't let it. Looks like we're getting our manpower back.
Oh, the epidemic is finally over. Fucking finally. More troops to the Eastern Front? Yay!
Give me some more of the French Foreign Legion. What do you fucking want? I'm not giving you airship bombers. They were only trying to bomb the fucking ocean. I was glad when the altered battles were over and I could actually fight in a normal way. The Confederates got like 200,000 reserves for their army because of this cheesing. It didn't make things. Oof. Told you, man. Should definitely give it a shot on Major General. I'm excited for the new difficulty mode. It isn't available. Hey, France isn't out of this fight yet. Fuck you.
Oh, but France is getting pushed. Yes, no doubt about that.
We just apparently used all our battle-hardened vets in the advance.
So you know you have nothing to defend your homeland, eh?
Got a lot of conscripts.
All of the conscripts are lining up.
Yeah, now all the French volunteers are coming in.
Ah. But yeah, this is turning into another stalemate.
Maybe on your end.
You know, because I can actually see what the Germans are doing, and I can see the percentages going up and down. Which means I can see how many of the battles are successful.
Oh, actually, the Germans are doing a fair job of pushing into Russia.
They are, with my help, mind you. Pushing and pushing and pulling back whenever the fuck needed. But that border moves fucking slow. That is because the Russians can endlessly supply more troops. Even if those troops don't have any fucking reserves or whatever the fuck, it's just a slog. As it has
Meanwhile, the
always been.
battle on your actual fucking country's front line has completely ceased.
Yep, it's just a fucking stalemate. A complete and utter
Everybody's
stalemate.
just hanging out in their trench. Well, while my Frenchmen get murdered, I'm gonna take a piss.
You do that. Look at the dramatic. Everyone lacks weapons. I mean, that is actually a fair point that Ruben makes there. Everyone does lack weapons. Even I'm lacking weapons. Like 35,000 of them. At this fucking point, to be fair, I'm honest with you. Probably not that much better for the fucking Frenchies. Now it becomes this nice slogging race that the First World was always meant to be. The sort of slog of taking just one more area. One more simple area while you're moving closer to Paris. And then you get repelled again and then you have to do it all over again. Sacrifices in million. I mean, realistically they should, but then again, Hearts of Iron has a very interesting system when it comes to, well, retreating. Technically speaking, as long as there's not surrounded, they will retreat. That means you will regain your divisions quickly.
Division with this band, you can everyone likes weapons. Division with this band. See, well, I haven't seen anybody talking about in the Discord about Ruben. I mean, about legendary mode. So, oh, manpower, you don't say.
Do you want to up the speed to 3 again? Because this does seem to get rather slow.
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, map, if you could just stop fucking up.
The map is not happy with what you're doing. And see, the front line has somewhat stabilized. I told you this is going to get into another slog.
It fucking has not.
It has. The attacks are not progressing, mostly because the Brits are now here and they're doing their darndest to, you know, stop that. But this is a view. Honestly, this actually makes this game so fun, because we have a nice little, basically complete turnaround.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Of course I am. I mean, I was on the rules again quite a bit. And honestly, I'm not feeling too bad about this.
I'll scroll over, see how the American Civil War is going on, and well, that's pretty even. Got the American Republic versus the Constitutional. Do I have any puppets with free manpower? I've been pulling from them, so it's hard to...
I mean, depending on how fucking hard you pull, they're not gonna have much left.
Yeah, I've been pulling from quite a few. French Algeria, what can you do to help me? Rival work. Can you send me forces? Yes.
Let's see, I told you this would calm down to us at least stalemate. Of course it would. Of course it would do that.
Give me another 100k. And I have requested all the fucking forces that I can. From my puppets, at least. More artillery, please. Fund better rifles. That's not where that needed to go. I needed to put that there. Send my navy into the Italian Sea.
Well, I just created Czechoslovakia. I hope you're happy.
Well, good fucking job. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, just cost me a bit of my territory.
Bicycle battalion. I don't know if this mod has it, but in vanilla you can copy the puppet's division template after alter the way you want and convert your own divisions to it. Part of manpower will now come from your puppet. I don't think I can do that here. I wouldn't even know how to kind of try to do it, honestly. Please, Frenchmen, please fight.
Yeah.
Fight better.
Well, that's gonna be difficult.
Fight more.
I mean, they have been fighting for quite a few years at this point as well, so you know, they might be getting a bit tired.
They've only been fighting for a couple of 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years of constant fighting.
Germans should be as tired. That was a fucking foolish misclick, but okay, I'll live with it.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Happens to the best of us.
It's easier to live with it than have to try to undo it.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to accept the consequences of your actions and go like, yeah, that's just a thing now.
I've got 3 Italian divisions surrounded. We are still making progress into Italy. Push me back to fucking Verdun, I dare you.
The fucking Verdun.
Fucking break their goddamn army on Fort Dumont. Or I won't, but I will break their fucking divisions.
That'll be fucking difficult, and you know it.
Not for me, I just have to sit there. I hope we're going to, yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to push your piece of shit people out of fucking Bessacon.
Bessacon?
Yeah, it's the furthest you are into France.
Oh yeah, there's that point. Oh. Ah, the Brits. gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Change our fucking land doctrine to see if that helps us any. I better howitzers now. Oh, wife's calling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my love. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. What? I don't know what I did. No. Didn't do it. I've done nothing. Well, now I've done something. Because I was trying. Whatever. I will see you when you get home. Love you. Well, how my wife's phone messes up, and as a result, she blames me, which results in my fucking headphones coming unplugged. Come on, people. Who the fuck are my new trainees?
Probably lying in a ditch and dying somewhere.
Not yet. And then come on, boys, get in the fight. There you go, push into that. I don't know what you've done. Okay, that didn't work. Aid in pushing that back. Same with you. Same with you. This one fucking pocket just wants to keep holding out.
Yep. He just don't want to die. Pretty reasonable thing, honestly.
Give me and cry or and see, whatever it's called. Or did I give up on thing? No, I thought once again I thought I fixed it, and it apparently has fucking broken again. I'm getting so sick of my shit breaking. I don't know if I am fixing it incorrectly or if it's just being shitty. What is your issue? Fighting strength 20%. That's your issue.
Well, that is indeed an issue.
Get involved into that fight. get involved into that fight. Britain, I don't like Britain. You have fucking troops in reserve. I do not understand why you're not swapping shit out, but okay.
Because, well,
I wasn't aware of broke again strategy, but thank you for letting me know. We're finally beating this surrounded area in Italy.
Yeah, let's do another military parade, why not?
Send my submarine into a part of the ocean that I know there's German military in, and just hope they do anything. Where is y'all's capital? Is way deep, balls deep. I can't handle that. I'm just going to have to hope to kill you enough. Pushed you out of Besançon.
Besançon?
Whatever. Pushed you off of my land a little bit. I am fucking... Let me see the stats of this war. Oh man, that's not good.
You lost over double our amount.
No, I've lost just double.
Yeah, you lost that
Central
fucking
Powers
million.
have lost 1.8. The Central Powers have lost 1.8 million. I've lost 2.8 million.
You lost fucking 2 million men at this point.
But that's between a lot more countries than you.
It's the only reason why you're still able to fight.
No, I'd still be fighting without any of the rest of the Entente involved. I'd be losing a lot worse, but I'd still be fighting. Come on, lads, get into the fucking fight. Oh, yeah, push into that territory. Okay, recruitment. High priority on reinforcements. Get rid of that. Get that half-formed unit over onto the front. Because now I'm at the point where it's just, I don't care. If you're deployable, deploy.
I haven't recruited a single unit in all of this time. I mean, most because I can't actually get them.
Give me a second, strategy, and I'll get you the actual information that's apparently not in the fucking donate link. And while my men continue to slaughter Germans, I guess I'll grab a beer real quick. And of course, I nudged the goddamn camera. All right. Mass production of the Shoshat machine gun. Sure, it was a terrible machine gun, but why not?
Oh, better a terrible machine gun than no machine gun at all. Basically.
Make sure I spelled all that right. That's the PayPal that apparently keeps disappearing from the goddamn donate button.
And so
Alrighty
we're gonna
then.
hold
I
another.
hit enter, but nothing happened. There we go.
So we're gonna hold another speech.
Fight. Fight.
Also, my country looks horrible now.
It's been looking terrible since the start of the war.
Well, look again. It looks even better now.
Oh my god. You split?
Hmm.
What happened?
National focuses.
You took a national focus that divided your nation?
Pretty much, yep.
Why?
Oh, because it's
What strategic use did this serve you?
That's kind of what I was going for. Now
You
we
were
have...
going to separate the Kingdom of Hungary from the Austrian Empire?
Yep.
Well, which are you?
Well, I'm Austria.
Why was this your goal?
Because it was my goal from the start.
To end up in a much smaller, shittier position than you were?
Hmm.
I don't understand.
And now I have puppets.
No, hit that one. Maybe we can make a difference in that battle. Britain, that's fire. I understand the French's frustration with the Brits. And Jesus fuck, why are these Italians still holding another 63 days?
Guten Tag.
Slaughtering that division of cavalry.
Guten Tag.
No, there are no Frenchmen taking res.
どうなの?
Oh god, except for maybe you guys. Y'all are at 5% fighting strength. Jesus.
どうなの?
But you're so close to winning that battle.
どうしたの?
You know why you split up like this? Because you get 3 divisions out of it.
What?
I get 3 divisions out of this, because now I can request forces from
どう
them.
なの?
Meaning I can now actually create another army and go like, oh look. I have
You've also
another...
got one hell of a bottleneck, and you're relying on the AIs to cover both your flanks now.
Well, that too. There are some disadvantages to this strategy, but the D3 divisions are kinda nice, honestly.
Jesus dicks, my fighting force is so shitty right now.
Which means I keep all of my divisions and I suddenly have random extra divisions.
I didn't want to train it, but I'm gonna try to train a cavalry division and see if that helps me any. Mainly because my infantry divisions aren't training fast enough.
3 divisions!
Guten Tag.
Fununkely, fununkely, was it?
We are at One German division is attacking 8 Entente divisions. And it's winning. And it's undecided. And it doesn't know what it's doing. Move that French division up to aid. Move that French division up to aid. We're winning that. Come on, just push these fucking Austrians out.
Well, you won't get rid of the Austrians anytime soon. The Austrians.
Well, I mean, we're slowly between the Austrians and the Germans. It's the Austrians doing shitty.
Oh, they're keeping the line. Basically what I've done all the fucking time in this war.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to consolidate my Frenchmen to fortify and make a half-decent defense. I might see the problem there. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. And then we will get rid of that armored car buildings and put them into fucking rifles. Because I need 23,000 rifles.
Yeah, don't worry, I still need 51,000 rifles.
I'm starting to fucking worry. Now they're doing the Navy and I'm on a man no more. There you go, hit them. Them. Austrians have once again been pushed back. See if we can't keep it pushing. Oh, did you pause?
No.
Oh, well, the game did. Game decided we were going too fast.
I was like, no, slow down, please. I can't follow.
Speed limit, motherfuckers.
Basically. Well then, the beer is empty. And it's a lot later than I had hoped for. Ja, wollte ich bitte schmoren. Okay.
What does that mean? What does that mean for me? And they're still at war with Germany, so that's all that I give a shit about.
God save the people.
Oh, I just asked Britain for a state, and they were like, "Yeah."
Well, it is high time.
I'm just gonna hope that that's fucking gonna help my fucking manpower problem.
Well, finish your turn,
Alright.
as I will have to sign off and immediately jump into my bed. Pretend to be
I
dead
was
for a
gonna
few hours.
say, I'm fast forwarding, and I am. I'm gonna really pick up the pace, so that way I can. So that way I can just get the hold for done event.
Well, I'd have you now, but done was never a focus.
No, but I've got a timed event though, because they're hitting for done.
どうしたのこれでまた戦えるわ
And I'm just, and I know that they'll hold, that will hold it. If I can, it'd be great if I could see the battle, but my camera keeps fucking up. And it's like, hey, you like these random white bars?
Yeah, that's always fun. Like, I sure you don't have enough white bars yet? Well then.
44 days, just 43, 42. Renovate another fort, fund the engineering core.
I'll give you like 3 more minutes to finish this up.
I'm working on it. And this works out because the wife was like, hey, we're on our way home. You need to be finding a place to wrap up. And I was like, I do.
You do, it's fucking late around here.
Libya has been annexed. That's neat. 39 days. Come on, boys. You can hold. Readjust our French. What's going on in Italy? In Italy, we have finally destroyed that pocket. We are continuously pushing the Italians back. We are well into Italy. "34 days.
どうしたの
Real quick while the game tries to say it needs to catch up. Going to put more submarines in charge of sinking fucking Germans.
Guten Tag.
Alright, pop that out there real quick. So, okay, it's caught up. Wow, I wasn't wrong. These fucking. Oh, no wonder. It's just the Austrians trying to take Verdun.
And some poor people are very much on their own, suffering.
どうしたの
Yeah, I don't. Ireland defects. Okay.
どうしたの
Brits want to give me some more fucking bullshit. That's nice. Much longer. How many more days? 18 days. Might legit be your GPU and not being the minimal. It's likely if it is anything, it'd be more RAM. However, I got a buddy who's gonna, I think, give me a new graphics card. It'll be like a 1650 versus the 1050 that I've got. So that will do much. Fucking Ireland is just fucking up the British by reasons. You've got the Republican Ireland and then just Protestant Ireland.
Yep. It's getting ever
Oh,
more
what's going
messy.
on in America? In America, that is horrible looking. I'm just gonna roll away from that. Back over to my own personal shit show.
America is just
9 days. America is falling.
And it's falling hard.
Hey, it just goes to show you, like I've always said, the only person kicking America's ass is America. You know, I look into the SE. See, but I'm going to get a better card for free. Well, maybe for free, maybe for trade. He hasn't really made up his mind. And if he wants my old graphics card for a better one, so be it. And then once I have a little bit of what am I trading it for? Just my old. I think he wants my old graphics card, just so he can. He's been like lately just working on like learning how to upgrade and best optimizing his own PC. So I think he's gonna try to get 2 graphics cards. Battle of Verdun wins. They shall not pass. All right. Save game.
Great game indeed. Yes, we have achieved many of the goals.
Go up.
What a fucking
Save.
is the war?
Now we'll just pause and take a good look at the battlefield to see where everything sits. So far, it looks like I have officially pushed all of the Germans and Austrians out of France.
Yeah, no.
We have advanced a good distance. For 10 divisions, they have done a lot of hard work pushing into Italy. You brought all these poor Italians into this fucking war for no reason.
Well, I mean, there was a reason. Obviously.
It didn't do you much. Well, I say it didn't do you much good, and it did. That's 10 divisions I didn't have on my other front against Germany. That would have saved an entire army, possibly. But how are you looking on your end? I no longer know. What the fuck is Bohemia?
Bohemia is basically Czechoslovakia.
So you founded 2 other fucking nations?
Well, I mean, I revived Hungary as its own nation, and I invented Czechoslovakia. And we're still holding the line against the Russians.
Huh? You are. Germans are doing a little better than just holding.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but the progress on the Eastern Front is so fucking slow. It's a drag to put it
Fighting
mildly.
the Afghan militia!
Amongst other things, yes. I'm fighting the world. But my German friends. But everybody else is against me. I've been a bit of a tough standing, to put it mildly.
I just don't understand how the fuck this happened to me. I just don't understand.
Well, it all started
I
with
was
you
doing
choosing-
so well.
Well, and then you got thrown
Like-
back.
I was on Nuremberg's doorstep.
Yes. And then some Australians. Some Austrians showed up and went like, no. Denied.
It must be nice to have people show up to aid you when you're getting your ass kicked.
Well, those people that showed up came directly from the people I freed, or, well, made into a nation. So, you know. It came at a price.
Alright, America, just quote, liberate some more people to throw into the war machine, why don't you?
Yes, basically. It took a page out of their book and it worked splendidly well. What can I say?
Well, in my stream, and then listen to you in yours. Everybody, as always, appreciate the fuck out of you. This is what we're doing next Sunday. I'm not letting this go. I'm not going to let this motherfucker and his Wiener Schnitzel push the French around, and the Italians are just going to lose. I mean, I don't think there was ever any doubt about that. I hope there's no doubt. I want to see how much manpower do you have available to you, Italy? How the fuck? Show me.
Italy.
They have an estimated 25 to 69 divisions, I believe that's what I'm looking at. If I'm reading that right.
It's not alone in this war.
Yeah, Italy's alone on its front.
Not any longer.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you don't hold that port, then it will be.
Well, we'll see how that works out. For the moment, the slog continues. Right through fucking France.
And so, everybody, I will for certain see you maybe on Monday, but definitely on Wednesday. And until then, peace.
Yeah. Well then, time to do my usual outro thing. And since I have a lot this time to talk about, I'll take it slow. For the moment, I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one, everyone, and I do hope to see you again relatively soonish. As for the usual suspects, we have, well, a little YouTube, and actually YouTube was fucking active this time. 2 likes, quite a few views. Nice. Sadly, nobody I can actually mention because they haven't chatted much, but oh well, sad to be so. As for the Twitch side, the more active side, we had quite a few visitors today, so we shall go through them in a chronological fashion. First and foremost, we had little Terry coming by, then resubscribing once again. We very much appreciate it. Then we had little Strategy coming by and also resubscribing once more. Very much appreciate that. Thank you both very much. Then, of course, you know, there is Kronos, and he doesn't need to chat because he can talk. That makes it a lot easier to mention him, of course.
Yay.
As for new faces, we had the little fail name. The fail of the name is an X, and he came by and enjoyed his little, you know, journey. And there was that whole raid business from the little bump now, which, you know, pretty damn nice business, all things considered. Came along, had some people coming along, and then he subscribed, which I shall thank him very much for. But I think that is everyone I can easily mention. As for everybody else on the more working side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed, especially well done today. And I do hope to see you all again on probably Tuesday. Probably, otherwise it will be Wednesday. I will try. With that said, once again, have a good one and bye.